Guys, Dark Skywolf is back with more Underground Garage early access. We're gonna get the charger completed today in the beginning of this stream. We're gonna run to the black market first, get all the parts we need to get the V8 engine underway. I believe it's V8. But yeah, loading in, and yeah, we're gonna get this up and running. Let me double check that. Okay, and then let me shoot out some invites while loading these cars. And then we will, yeah, get into it. Let's see. So we go here, shoot out some invites. There we go. I don't know why it keeps trying to get me to sign up for YouTube Premium. Like, no, thank you. And of course, there's no way, like, around it without, like, backing out and going back in. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Ooh. Alright. We do that. Then do that. Alright, cool. See if anyone joins. I wish there was some background music in this game. Okay, but first off, let's go get our charger. We'll grab the parts before I put anything else on. So let's go. Oh, where's my BMW? Hello, BMW. Is it over here? That's probably over here. Yeah, there it is. Nice. All right, let's jump in our BMW, head to the black market. We'll go get all the parts we can from the black market, and then after that, oh, I should have cut over. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just go to the end and cut across, then cut back. Gives us some more practice driving. Cars are a little sensitive. Ooh, we got today a 350 and a Skyline, it looks like. Now, okay. So,
let your car be the fastest on the road.
Like right now, the little Civic is not a car in this game.
Got your eye on something specific? Maybe I have it in my stash.
But anyways, that's not why we're here. We are here because we are going to put in this beefy ultra torque 5-liter V8. And we're going to go ahead and buy all the parts we can here. And then we will pair it with...
Don't ask about the history of these parts. What matters is they're yours now. Sometimes the best parts have the darkest
in
pasts.
the store. Alright, intake manifold, exhaust manifold. There's not a turbo here right now. I don't even know if you can put a turbo in this car.
Turn your car into a beast.
And chassis. So let's go ahead and go ahead and select the Hot Rider.
My market doesn't know borders.
And
only
here are the parts. So we're gonna go ahead and like just max this guy out. We're just gonna max out all our parts.
My market doesn't
our
know
knuckle
borders,
drum, knuckle discs. So I think we need 2 of those. We need 2 of those. Control arm front. We need 2 of those. Do we want to go? I'm just curious if actually the braking torque is better on the automatic.
Every part is top notch.
Cool. And then if we go to
I've got
utility,
something that'll turn your car into a beast.
go ahead and
Interested?
buy the nitro injectors. Go ahead and buy nitrous. I'm not gonna put any neon on this thing. We are gonna buy the
People
intercooler
always
as
come
well
back for
as
more.
the
You know
ECU.
that rush of speed, right?
Don't think I'm gonna worry about the muffler tip at this point. I do want the brakes. One,
Don't
two,
ask where
three,
I got it.
four.
Just know
One,
it
two,
works like a
three,
charm.
4. There we go. Engine body. Trying to think.
People
I think
always
that's
come
all we
back for
need.
more. You know that rush of speed, right?
We can actually go in here and unclick this. So yeah,
What you
that
need is
didn't take
only for
anything off.
those who
Cool.
can handle real power.
So nice. So that's what we've got. I'm just curious, what's this car selling for? 85 grand. How much
I've got
horsepower is
something
making?
that'll turn your car
202?
into a beast.
That's not like
Interested?
great. How much is this one making for 69,000? It's making 163 horsepower.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest.
Right. So let's head back to the garage, start putting this engine together, buy the rest of the parts we need, get the charger up and running. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing a video, because I mean, like, of course the engines aren't real engines in this game, but they are loosely based off certain engines. And I'm thinking about doing, like, a separate video about, like, what engine, in my opinion, it's based off of. Of course, I'm not an expert or anything. So, like, there's that. I was trying to remember what the headlights button is, but that's fine. And then I was also thinking about doing another short video about, like, what the cars are compared to, or what it might be a cross between. Because, like, this is clearly a Charger, but it's got a cross between, like, different year model Chargers. Like, that body right there is probably a 69. Maybe a 68. But, like, with the taillights and headlights, those are, I think they're older, like 67, 66. But yeah, so let's go ahead and enter this mode. I bought that ECU and I didn't need that ECU, but it's fine. What we do need though is to change out this intercooler. And then I want to check and see if there's like different versions of the radiator and such, because we want to go ahead and get like the max parts on this thing, I think. Let's go and put the hood on. Screw that in. Open that up. Go and get the engine block in. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Move. No, we're not putting that engine in here. What are you thinking? We're going with the engine block. The ultra torque 5-liter V8. Like, come on now. 5-liter V8. Okay, like I can't add these parts to my wish list currently. Which is fine. Huh, I think that might be the first crankshaft that I actually had to put a bolt in. Alright. Well, that's the power steering pump. Let's go ahead and get the pistons in. Valve lifters. I don't have any valve lifters, so I'm going to have to get those parts on. I'm going to put the camshaft in. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Timing system. Alright, we got to buy the injectors. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the rest of these parts on as well. Oh yeah, we're going with the, kind of the classic chrome bumper. I'm not putting those extra lights on, because that's dumb. I'm not putting those lights on. I'm not putting neon on either. Not happening. If we go to the back, I did buy the spoiler. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Yeah. See, that's fine. That little spoiler is fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put in kind of the classic charger taillights. Again, with the split, this is slightly older, I believe, than the 69. So this is, again, I think like a 68 possibly. Um, Come on. There we go. All right, so we need to go by injectors, pumps, oil pumps, AC compressor, shop, family. We're going to go ultra torque. All right, we've got the valve springs. We do need the water pump, so let's go ahead and buy that. Make sure there's not like a better one. I don't think there is. Yeah, no. No better one, okay. We're gonna need drive belts. We need the AC compressor. We're gonna need the alternator. I've got the flywheel. I've got the crankshaft or camshaft. Got the crankshaft. Cylinder head. I don't remember if I bought a cylinder head, so we'll hold off on that. Cylinder head covers. We'll hold off on those. Exhaust manifolds. I know I got those. Ignition system. I don't think these are something you can buy, so we can go ahead and purchase those. Oil filter I need to grab. Again, oil pump, power steering, and starter. We need the valve lifters, and definitely the water pump. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these parts in and see what else we got to buy. Cylinder head. Yep, I did buy a cylinder head from the black market. Nice. Okay. Oil pump. Timing cover. Did get one from the black market again. Nice. Water pump. That already. Alternator. Valve springs. I bought those at black market. Timing belt. We need to put the oil pan on. Oil filter. Exhaust manifold. Valve rockers. Oh, I actually need to go buy valve rockers, okay. Intake manifold. Fuel system. So I need to buy the valve rockers. Shop. Engine. Ultra torque 5-liter V8. Valve rockers. Here we go. Okay, get those installed. Nice. Cylinder head covers. Yep, I did buy those at the black market. Ignition system. Engine covers. Do I want to put those in? Because, like, I don't think you technically have to put those in. Don't think. I could be wrong. Alright, flywheel. I might have to buy the clutch. Don't think I got... Oh, I did buy a clutch there. Okay. I'd say I know I got transmission there as well. Yeah. See, I don't have to put those engine covers on if I don't want to. Get a sip of coffee real quick. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, so what parts do we have left in our inventory? We don't have anything. Okay. Oh, the nitro injectors. Yep, we gotta put those on. Oh, can you not put this on this car? Oh, you might not be able to put that on this car, actually. Oh, shoot. We're taking things apart. Whoops. Okay, I guess you can't put nitrous on this engine. I don't know, I guess I could go ahead and buy the engine covers. Shop. Work. Let's just make sure. Engine cover. I think that's the last part. Let's just make sure we can't put this on. Then put nitrous on. Oh, yep. You do have to have those engine covers on to put on nitrous, so that's fine. Look at that trunk. American muscle. Giant trunks, man. Alright, so technically, this thing is ready to drive, but we're gonna do a few more things. We're gonna put in our transmission we got from the black market. Yeah, look at that braking torque. 350 compared to the stock 80. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of that steering wheel, possibly. So let's add that to the wish list. Let's add the seats to the wish list. I don't know that you can buy other seats, if I'm being honest. But let's go ahead and just see. Okay. So now let's go to the shop and just kind of compare these parts that we put in our shopping list. Search. All right. Like, this is classic muscle. So, like, this is the steering wheel, I would think. This looks like a Mustang steering wheel. Maybe this. This looks like an old 98 Dodge Ram. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to buy. Oh, okay. So there are different seats. Okay. So we want something with low mass. It looks like 5 is the lowest mass. Or we could go with something that looks more like a classic seat. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to make this look more classic. So we're going to buy 2 of those. Wait. Where's the back seat? Hmm. Back seat. Is that underbody? I mean, I figured it would be under the Hotch Rider, correct? If it is a thing after all. Mm. So it's either tan or black. And you can't change the color of the front seat, so we're just gonna go with black. And then I gotta put the suspension on that I bought. That's the other thing. Body. Alright, so we can actually go ahead and sell some of these. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell those, sell that, sell these. Did just buy those. We can sell that. I'll keep that ECU for now because we can put that in something else. And then, yeah, these are all of those parts. All these can be sold. Okay, so let's go ahead and take apart suspension. Next. Or I guess we put seats back in, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these seats. They look too modern for this car. Alright, did I want to change the interior before I go any farther? Like, we have this one right now. That's the stock. We've got the sport, which I don't really think I like that. So, yeah, I think we're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave the stock. Stock's actually the most expensive besides this one. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these seats back in. Get that classic look back on the car. Nice. All right. I don't really like those wheels either. Which that's kind of our next step is to do the suspension parts. So we're gonna be taking this all down anyways. Okay. Oh, I should have yeah, I should have marked that. All right, I'll mark it on the other side. I want like a classic American wheel. Not this sporty stuff. I'm pretty sure I bought these control arms. So honestly, I should probably just take off the entire front end at this point. Take off basically all the suspension stuff. Shouldn't have to take that off because that's just a frame. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess we have to do all that. You know what? Let's go ahead and build the front end before we take apart the back end. The control arms, we got the new upgraded ones. Did we get new upgraded shocks? No, we did not. Okay. Hmm. I might ought to check that, honestly. Let me see if there's better coils in the shop. Okay. So let me go ahead and remove this one, I think, just so we don't like hook something up and not be able to get these out, just in case there is an upgraded version. Right, we'll add the steering knuckle disc. I don't think there's upgraded sway bars and stuff like that yet, so. It would be cool if you could, like, buy parts for these, though. So, could we technically make our entire thing disc brakes? Is that a thing? If I just put those leaflets in the back? I almost think I could. I don't know, we'll try it with the drum brakes, just to see if the car acts differently. So like I said, it feels like the back wheels just, like, lock up randomly. So now if I go shopping list, get rid of that. So yeah, control arms were not in the thing. So if I go hot rider. No, there's not. Okay. Alright, that's too classic. Maybe something like this would be fine. I don't like those. Maybe that's a little too modern. Almost leaning towards the BBS rims right here, the 105s. I don't know what the 113 means. Like, is that the width? Might be the width. So if I bought... Let's just compare. I think I'm going to go with these. So let's buy the 113. So let's buy 2 of those, and then we'll buy 2 of just the Breezents. I don't know what tires I'm going to have to buy for those. I know we're going to need 113. So what's the stickiest 113 we have? 2.5? And then I think tire utility. I think this is the one that doesn't have the size with it. So I'm assuming that's the one we need. Yay. So let's just look at this. So this is the Breezent. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's definitely the size. So yeah, we're gonna have some thick tires on the back. So Breezent tire. Nice. There we go. And let's go back to the back and take all that off. Come on now. There we go. I don't think you can Yeah, I don't think you can, like, select a part from within the, assembly mode. Like, I don't think you can focus a part with the assembly mode, you have to be in the disassembly mode. So, like, now I should be able to, like, focus, but, like, if I go to assembly and try to focus, yeah, you can't. Okay, so yeah, you have to be in disassembly to focus on a part. So that's good to know. We're about to take this off anyways, because we're gonna put all our new parts on. That was the propeller shaft, and I think there's an upgraded propeller shaft. I know there's not upgraded back coil springs, so we can just leave those alone. Um, Differential. I'm pretty sure I bought an upgraded differential at the black market. We can take these leafless springs off. Or leaflet brakes, I guess is a better word. They're not springs. They're brakes. Well, no, they are springs. Pretty sure I bought drum brakes there as well. What's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just playing some Underground Garage. We're fixing up the Charger right now. American Muscle. We bought all the parts we could at the black market, and now we're kind of filling in the extra parts. So if I do a drive shaft, then I can take that off. And now let's go to shop. Shopping list. We can get rid of that. Let's search. Is there a better drive shaft? No, there's not, but we could switch it from drums to discs. But I think I'm going to leave it alone for right now. We're going to leave it alone for right now. Let's go back to assembly. Okay, I guess I didn't buy brakes. So let me double check and make sure there are no upgraded drum brakes. Shop. Hot Rider. We're going to be looking for body. Braking system. Oh, maybe it's not under family. Maybe drum brakes are just universal. Yeah, just universal. Okay. Oh, no, that's a braking system. So I guess we need to be in chassis then. Brake disc? Okay. So no, there's only one. Oh, yeah, probably will. If I'm being honest, probably will. I doubt there's an upgraded shock absorber, but I guess I could check that too. Shop. Chassis. Hot Rider. We are looking for shock absorber rear. Yep, it's just the one part. So kind of limited as far as suspension goes. I feel like that's something they could add to this game is like a suspension. So like if you wanted a stiffer suspension or a softer suspension, like you could buy those parts. Again, keep in mind this game is early access, so some of this could already be planned, but none of that was in the roadmap. I guess I didn't really need to take all this off because, yeah. I do feel like there's an upgraded propeller shaft, or there's one you can buy at the black market at least. But it could just be for the newer cars. Propeller shaft, propeller shaft. And these are unique to the car itself. So, okay, not for this car. not for this car. All right, let's look at these wheels. So are the 113s just fatter? Oh yeah, they're definitely much fatter. All right, that's looking like American muscle. And I do think that is the Charger all put together. I do want to go paint it one more time. It's definitely fast. It's definitely fast. What we're going to do first is do that metallic. Let's go to black. Start by just painting it all black. And then what we'll do is come in here, change the parts, and paint these. Let's try it. Oh no, let's try this gray and see if that looks more chrome. Not really. Not impressed. There's nothing that really looks like chrome. So I think we're gonna go with like a gunmetal. I think we're gonna go with like a gunmetal. I don't want black on black. Don't want the black on black. Alright. Oh, did I get that one? Yes, I did. Or no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh no, that one sure looks darker than the other one. Maybe because... Oh, probably because it's outside, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's still not what I would have expected. Brakes are really good, though. Can't do a wheelie, but that's okay. Wouldn't expect it to, I guess. Alright, so I think this might be like the biggest engine you can get in a car. Nice. Alright. Well, there we go, guys. We've got 3 drivable cars. We got the Charger, Skyline, and BMW. Still don't know. I'm pretty sure this is a 3 Series BMW because it's pretty short. The 5 Series are longer. Probably like a 3... Was it 323, I think? Nice. We got that all done. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do next is drive over to the junkyard and see... Wait, do I still have a car out here? No, I don't think so. I mean, those are all, like, upgrades or repair jobs I gotta do. So yeah, let's run over to the junkyard real quick and see what cars they got over there today. Take the BMW. Take the BMW. Just compare it to the Charger. I mean, this isn't bad either. It's just, I don't know why these cars, like, just, like, back end just wants to kick out randomly. And maybe we need to just like start drifting around the corners or something.
Dig in. You can find some diamonds in there.
So I'm assuming this is the only place you can buy cars. Let me just run back farther and just double check. Yeah. The Charger. I don't know why they like putting that spoiler on these things. It's inline 4. Nobody wants that. V8 Infinity. Ooh, 7,900. Another inline 4. Time power i6. So I'm just curious, do these engines make the same power regardless? That one makes 55.5. And that one makes 55. Okay, so no, they don't. So that they do have a little bit of variance as far as power that can be made. And we wouldn't really be able to compare engines unless we put all the maxed out parts on every single engine we've done. So I think what I'm going to do next is grab this Supra with the, oh, no, not that one. This one with the V8. And then let's buy this one with the i6. And that should be good. We'll fix one of these up to sell, and then I might keep the other one for myself. We'll see.
Don't tell me you're scared of some junks there.
Come on. There we go. Nice. All right. So, manager, go ahead and grab. You know what? Let's go ahead and get these two jobs finished first, and then we'll fix up the cars that we need to. So this is a repair job. What are we repairing? Brake disc, differential, brake coil, drive shaft, and fuse box. I mean, the fuse box I can probably go ahead and take off and do real quick. And then I can go ahead and do the brake disc. That's easy enough. It's only 2 parts I gotta take off. I think the other ones I'm going to go do on the other repair, whatever it's called. So this is like a repair table. Let's see what the other one's called when I get over there. Again, this is the issue. We've got all these extra parts now. All right. We know one was brake disc. I wish you could like maybe sort by percentage. Possibly that would work. Or just make it more clear which parts came off the current car you're working on. Because right now it is not clear at all. Like, I know that was mine off this car. And then I know this brake disc has to be off that car. Yeah, putting his back on. I'm not wasting my nice ones on this. 3%. And then that was his tire. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have left? Differential, back coil spring, drive shaft, rear. Okay. Oh, I'm in assembly. I was about to say, why can't I focus? There we go. Alright, so it's back left coil spring, differential, and back right drive shaft. Okay. So what is this called? Just repair station? Doesn't say. Here we go. Like, this game has a lot of potential if they can get enough momentum behind it. I mean, let's be real. They're not going to put a lot of time and effort if people aren't playing it. Alright, let's see what this guy needs. This is actually an engine tuning job. So what are we trying to get to? 380. And we're at 281. Okay, so it's only got tier 1 stuff. This is the V8 5-liter ultra torque. So, you know what? We've probably got... Oh, never mind. We do not have parts. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sell all these extra parts before I start taking this apart. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone for right now. Okay. Can I actually, like, drive this guy's car? I can. Let's just take his car to the, black market real quick. Like, we get $391. We probably need to buy every single black market part we've got for this, so let's go ahead.
Something specific? Maybe I have it in
Anything
my
that raises torque. We need the ultra torque 5-liter V8. Yep, valve springs.
Not every part is legal, but
flywheel,
every part is top
manifold, pistons, headers.
No questions here.
Crankshaft.
Business.
Camshaft. Alright, that should be everything.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
Yellow, white, red, purple, pink, cyan,
Not every part is
green, blue,
legal, but
orange.
every part is top notch.
Need the intercooler. I did save did I save the ECU or did I sell it? I may have sold that ECU, so let's go buy another one.
No questions here, just business.
And I think for my car, I think I'm gonna buy some neon for the Skyline.
Got your eye on
Thinking
something
of
specific?
cyan?
Maybe I have it in my stash.
Yeah, we'll go with cyan. Alright. Take this guy back. Real quick, so I know I've got all the parts on this charger. Let's just compare it to the Supra and see. Although this does have a lot of other stuff too. But still. What I can do. 374. Something. Well, I guess the ECU, huh? I guess the ECU is what puts this over the edge. Okay. Oh, yeah. It is the ECU because we gotta reach 379, not 390. So, yeah, I guess all the engines probably do about the same. We can go ahead and do the easy parts. ECU, intercooler. I did have that extra ECU, so. Okay. Intercooler, if I can get back under there. Oh, does this thing not? Yeah, it does. I just gotta. The radiator. Come on, let me get to the intercooler. You know what? Let me just take this off. Then I should be able to get to the intercooler, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and install that. No, I want to install the intercooler, not the... There we go. Well, that was the easy part. Now for the whole part, the hard part. We gotta take this off. Alright, transmission disconnected. We gotta take the flywheel off. I mean, we might as well leave this flywheel off because we're gonna have to take it off to get to the crankshaft anyways. Go ahead and take this oil filter off, take the oil pan off. Got off the exhaust manifolds. Nitrous injection system. Ignition system. Hmm. Wait, what am I missing? It's the timing system. Ah, here we go. Old pump. Now timing system come off, right? Yeah. And then pistons can come out. Shaft, and that's the last part, right? Because the rest of this... Yeah, okay. So let's start putting this back together now. Start with the new crankshaft. AC compressor can go back on. Timing system can go back on. Yep. So I'm going to say this is probably the last kind of mile marker in this stream. So what we're going to do is compare this engine's horsepower to my Charger, which has about the same upgrades. Just see if there's any variation in the cars that way. I doubt it, because I mean, it's the same engine, so it should be the same horsepower. Well, and this one will have the upgraded ECU, so that is going to boost it a little higher, I think, than the Charger. So I kind of want to look at that comparison too. And then after that, y'all are free to leave the stream or you can chill. Like I said, we're just going to be doing odd and end jobs, trying to unlock the last Hydra station in the garage. So, completely understand if after this you want to take off. But otherwise, I'll still be here. I almost feel like I forgot something, because, like, this does not look like it's going to reach the 379 at all. I mean, we still got the flywheel and transmission to put on, but even that. Oh, I guess the... No, the oil pan doesn't add anything, you know? Hmm. Well, that's not right. What did we forget? Oh, the camshaft? Wait, what? How did I miss the whole camshaft? I mean, I may have been putting screws in and it accidentally just... Well, no, that doesn't make sense, because it still let me select. Hmm. Thing not have a camshaft? Should be right there, I believe. And I put the right headers on because these are black, right? Yeah, that's tier 2. Hmm. Got the valve springs. Yeah, I guess I must have missed the camshaft somehow. Maybe I didn't take the engine apart far enough? To take all this off, you gotta take all this off. Hmm. Oh, I gotta take the oil can off. Take all this off. You gotta take all this off. I don't know. Maybe I did forget to take a part off. Yeah, there it is. Exactly. Figures. Okay. So now we can put it back together. Oh, man. Oh, man. One part. I had to take the whole engine apart to get to it. Alright, that's definitely gonna put me over the limit then. To be fair, this is only the second time I've worked on this specific engine, so not surprising that I missed something, especially something like that is that hidden. I do almost feel like this is actually kind of modeled after a Hemi, though, just by the fact that the ignition system has 4 attaching points. Like, it almost has 2 spark plugs per cylinder, which is what makes the Hemi so unique. Yeah, so the way, if y'all didn't know, the way ignitions work is basically there's a spark that ignites the cylinders or whatever with fuel. And most cars only have, 1 spark plug per cylinder. Well, Dodge, back when they made the Hemi, it didn't pass inspections with only 1 ignition system. So they had to add basically 2 sparks per cylinder to get it to pass inspection. So that's why the Hemis have, 16 spark plugs instead of just 8. And it's actually, so the way sparks work is it's like, if you think about the way the piston is, the piston itself is a flathead, but the hole it goes into is kind of a dome shape. So typically the spark ignites right at the center of the top of that dome. Well, Dodge did it to where like halfway down the dome on each side, there's a spark on either side that ignites the fuel. And that's where we get the term Hemi, because it's spherical. Alright, so that's everything, right? This thing's got 389 horsepower. What's the charge got? 374. Yeah, it's that EC is the only difference. So yeah, there we go. Job completed. Another 13 stars towards our 524. There we go. All right. So what's next? So we've got that engine. We could quickly just put that engine. You know what? Let me go and sell all this maybe. Wait, we bought. Hold up. We did buy a car that has a V8. I don't know which one it is. See if it's this one. This one that's got the V8. Oh no, it was the Quantum Drive V8. It wasn't the 5-liter. Yeah, so this is the Quantum Drive V8, not the 5-liter V8. So what we're going to do is take this Supra. We're going to drop the inline 4 engine we've got in here. Keep this engine out for maybe another car. And we're going to sandblast everything real quick. And then we can sell this Supra real quick and make a quick, 20 grand or something. And then after that, we will do another either tuning job or repair job. The repair jobs do go faster. The tuning jobs are just fun because you sometimes have to buy black market parts. And I always find that interesting going over there. But they do take longer. So yeah, let's go ahead and put all this together. Oh, wait a minute. I do not have... Okay, I don't have the flywheels for this. Okay, so I probably don't have transmission either for this, so I'm gonna have to buy the flywheels, the transmissions. Okay, well that's fine. So this is the inline 4, 2-liter. We need basically... You know what? Let's just buy the tier 1 transmission. Probably means we need the starter too, would be my guess, because I probably ended up selling that. And then we're going to need the flywheel clutch transmission, which I already bought. flywheel, clutch, and we already bought the transmission. So I think we can go ahead and put this together now. Okay, now we can't drive this, of course. We're gonna have to move this over. Let's do sandblasting first, and then we'll do the other part. I'm gonna go ahead and do brake calipers. Let's go ahead and do the frame. Do all this stuff in here real quick. Can I get the intercooler? Come on, there we go. Nice. Oh, I should do shift. I was just going off of memory. It's easier if I just hit shift and the parts show up red. So much easier. See if I can get that fuel tank. There we go. Do this wheel, brake caliper, and brake disc, rotor. Here we go. All right, I think that's it as far as like that goes. I think the engine, yeah, the engine's good because I did that before. So guess I didn't hit that brake caliper. Go. Sway bar. Arm. Drive shaft. I still don't understand why I couldn't put the black market drive shaft on my Charger. It's weird. Alright, I believe that back side is done, so let's go to the front side here. And think these are the last few parts. This car will be drivable at that stage, but I'm going to probably go to the repair area so I can get it looking a little nicer before I sell it. Again, I'm probably not going to get like 26,000 because like this engine doesn't sell very well. Here, shift. There we go. That's the glass, right? Not the... Oh, I think I got it. Okay, cool. Can't believe, like, you gotta fix a strip. Like, all that strip is a decal. Like, come on. Come on. But almost done with body. We'll go to suspension. Then we can sell this thing. Honestly, I probably won't change the paint job if I'm being honest. Because, like, I don't know, it's like a gunmetal gray, maybe? It's kind of hard to see. All right, now let's go to suspension, tires, brakes, all that good stuff. All the stability things. Like, they could also add maybe like a repair sound for this so it's not so quiet. Like, whenever something's completely repaired, just a little ding or something. Just like I said, this game is deathly quiet. Unless you're undoing screws, then there's a little bit of sound. But, like, regardless from that, even driving the cars, it doesn't seem like the radio's ever on. Only in, like, races are the radios on, I guess. Right, so this car should be ready to drive. Do we want to do anything to it? I don't think so. I think we just sell it. I guess it's not really gunmetal gray. It's just like a gray. Well, I guess it is kind of gunmetal gray. Probably get, I don't know, 26 out of it. 26,000. Brakes don't work very well. I would also be curious if, like, I get the same exact car and put every single different engine in it and, like, compare the price change to it. Actually, 30 grand. That's not bad. Take that. All right. We don't have any jobs waiting on us. Nope. Just one more car. That one's got the V8. No, that one's got another inline. Okay. But what I might do is put the V8 in that and keep the Supra, because that's one car I don't have yet is the Supra. All right, I do want to put new taillights on this guy and put the neon I bought for it on it, and then I can figure out like paint scheme after that. All right, so let's add that to our wish list. Let's remove them. Let's see if let's just look at the spoilers and see if they have one that looks more like the, which that one looks pretty close to the original Skyline, but yeah, let's go ahead and put the neon on. We got cyan. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not gonna be able to get that one in my. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Valley, what are you barking at? All right. Standard Skyline taillights. Here we go. Can't beat the classic looking Skyline taillights. All right, let's just look at spoilers. Yeah, I think the one we have is the closest looking one. This would make it look like a slightly older Skyline. But yeah, I think we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Oh, I don't know. What's the difference with this one? Like, it's more expensive, but it doesn't look that much different. Oh, those were... No, okay, they're not chrome. They just need to be painted. Okay, that's fine. We plan on painting this anyways. So, like, if I compare these, is that one just taller? Or is it the same exact spoiler? Oh, I see. This one's actually fatter. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that, honestly. I do think I want to change this interior, though. I think I want to go with the like, tan. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that is one downside. I don't think they have tan front seats. But we're gonna go ahead and take all this out. Can I take the roll cage out? So what is the roll cage like? Is that just a black market part, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's just black market part. I should have put it on the... Yeah, I should have put it on the wish list. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a black market part. Get rid of that. So we are on body, right? And we're on the Nexa 11... No, Nexa Cloud 823. Ah! Shop. Nexa Cloud 823. There we go. Body. Side skirts. I like the headlights it's got in it. There's a frame. Like, I'm also curious, like, if I bought this frame, could I technically build my own Skyline from scratch? And if I could, then I could sell it. And I bet you'd make a ton of money doing that. Oh yeah, there's the tan. Nice. There is a tan back seat, but I don't think there's a tan front seat. I don't think there is. There's that front seat. It's black. Hold on. Back seat. Is it just seat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, there's not a tan one. This one's got no stats, though. Interesting. That one's got no stats. Almost tempted to buy these that say no stats and just see what they look like. Maybe there's something about them. I don't really know. Oh, I need to look at the steering wheel. Okay, they do have stats in here. So, no. Wait, what? Alright, let's add that to my wish list. Back seat. The tan in again. Okay. Shop. Shopping list. Okay. What's the lightest seat we have? 5. So probably either this one or this one. Alright, well, that's fun. Let's check steering wheels. I don't think the steering wheels, they don't have like brown one either. That's fine. I guess we'll just buy that guy. Oh, wait. What? Oh. What is going on here? That was weird. Hmm. Maybe because it's stock? I don't know about that. Let's just grab this one then. No, that's a stock too. Okay. Maybe this is bugged. No, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. We'll go ahead and put this transmission back in here. And yeah, there we go. So that's done. Let's go figure out a color to paint this to go with the cyan neon. Almost thinking like a white. I've got a lot of dark cars. So white might look pretty good. So if we do that, or gray. What if we did gray? Ooh, that's not bad. Maybe a little lighter. Oh no, let's just look at the white. That's pretty cool. I did an acrylic white. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then let's do by parts. Let's put on some maybe black acrylic rims. Yeah, we'll do some black rims. And do we want to do black mirrors? Yeah, we'll do black mirrors. Do black windshield. Do we want a black spoiler? Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think having those black would be too off because it doesn't look great. Okay. Now if we did a wrap, right? Hover on a part and press select. Strips. It's strips. It's not even stripes. It's strips. Like I could spend so much time in this feature alone. Like, yeah. scale. Rotate. I do wish these were like brighter. They're not super bright. They're kind of dark. Maybe some better paint options would be something I would add to the game. I am not going to put that on, though. Not right now, anyways. I would need to spend, like, a lot of time to get the scheme that I'd want to keep on a car, you know? Nice. So we got the Charger, BMW, and Skyline. There we go. All right. I think we're just going to do some more job. Go and move this off the lift. Yeah, this thing sounds so much better than those other cars. But granted, this one does have all the, like, maxed out performances, so those other cars don't have maxed out just yet. Here it cam, though. Listen to that cam. Alright, so we've got the Skyline out there, but I don't have any other jobs. Okay. So now the question is, do we get rid of all the extra parts? See? I mean, like, all these parts are interchangeable, so, like, well, not that. That we can get rid of. That's broken, apparently. That can be fixed, though. Chassis. Those are interchangeable. So, yeah, we're going to keep these a little bit longer. All right, what kind of engines are we working on? Messages, journal, jobs. Engine tuning job for 13, 8, 8. All those are 8. Okay. This is V6 Ironheart. Another 2-liter, and then both those are power cores. So let's do the 2 power cores next. They're just repair jobs, so hopefully it should be easy. We got a 350. I think this might be the first time I've worked on a 350. I'm trying to think if there was one in maybe the first episode. Differential drive shaft control arm, rim, muffler. Okay. Wow. Those mufflers are a choice. That's for sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. 6 parts. Let's go ahead and move that over to there. 6 parts, and it's all rear end stuff, so must be a drifting car. Oh, look, it kept it. There we go. See, I don't know why sometimes it does keep it and other times it doesn't keep it. Maybe it's like Maybe it's because I didn't, like, release the move button before I put it on this. Sometimes I do that accidentally. Ooh! Got backed into my charger. I have to move that. So, for the roadmap, a few things that are coming. Whoops, that's not my garage. There's a day and night cycle. So that's going to be pretty cool. I already told you 3 new cars, 3 new engines. The AI races. And then character customization. And garage customization. Like, those are kind of in the roadmap. But again, that's all going to depend on if the game can keep momentum and people are actually playing it. Like I said, I enjoy playing this game. The graphics are pretty good, especially for like a small development team. Love this car. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, baby. Look at these. Look at these. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't jump, can I? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck between the mirrors. Ah. What if I... Hold up. If I get into... Nope, that's going to put me into that one. Alright, I'm going to have to slide this over just a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Some sweet looking rides there. Alright, let's check out this guy next. What do you have to do? Transmission, differential brake disc, rim, brake caliper, control arm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. See, like I released there by accident, so I bet that erased what parts were damaged. Yep, sure did. So that's part of it. So that's damaged, but it's at 94. That's at 94. At 53, so that's probably one. I know the rear differential. I know one of the control arms, so that's 78. That's 49. That's what, 3 right there. One of the brake calipers. 47. 53. Brake caliper, 47. 77. And then the, something with the transmission, right? Hey, look at that. We did that from memory. Not gonna lie, that was pretty impressive. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. So 415 stars. We need 109? 109 more. So, here we go. Journal, jobs. I think I'm just going to do repair jobs. So those would be 6. That's a inline 4. Alright, all these are different engines. I mean, we could just go ahead and do these 2 tuning jobs. And that's like 26 right there. Yeah. Tab. Manager. Little charger. Little charger. Again, why do they put that spoiler on these things? 176 horsepower? That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. I could literally probably get that with an intercooler and a carburetor. Definitely get it with an exhaust manifold. Alright, so let's do intercooler. And I'm talking tier 2 intercooler, not tier 1 intercooler. But we are going to have to take all that off, so it might be better to just do exhaust manifolds and the flywheel. Exhaust manifold and flywheel. Yeah, this car doesn't have an ECU. It's too old. Actually, that's a carbureted engine. It doesn't need an ECU. Let's take... You know what? Let's take the Skyline. We haven't driven the Skyline that much. Ah, I got in the BMW. Okay, we're taking the BMW. I always hit tab trying to get out of the car. It's F.
You know
This
what I love
stuff
about this job?
changed.
The thrill of every
Alright,
deal.
so this is the V8 Quantum Infinity. And we need flywheel.
Looking for something special?
We need
I've got
the
parts every driver
exhaust
dreams of.
manifold. Make sure there's not a better one. And then we need the intercooler.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top notch. No questions here.
Intercooler.
Just business.
I think that'll be all we need to get this thing up to the horsepower required. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in there, but oh well. Intercooler, upgraded one. Go, exhaust manifold. Boom. And I don't think the flywheel's gonna get us what we need, actually. We're gonna have to buy a few more parts. Nope. Got it. Look at that. Look at that. I'm assuming that's the one that came on this car. Could be wrong, though. I don't know if, like, if you put the wrong one on, if it'll tell you. Or not. Go. Alright, let's get the other tuning job in here. We're working on this one. Excuse me? Wait. Where's the, did I not pick up the other tuning job? 'Cause that's my Toyota. Huh. I guess not. Oh, is it glitched? Is that why it's glitched out, isn't it? There should really only be one of these active, not two. Okay. I think, or maybe you can only have one engine tuning job active at a time. Yeah, because it definitely didn't start the other one. That's fine. Okay. What are we trying to get up to? 268 from 232. I'm assuming you've got all tier 2. Yep, so we're gonna have to go get some tier 1. So you just gotta get 268. So I almost feel like intake manifold, exhaust manifold, and intercooler. Oh, and ECU. We can put an ECU on this one. Yeah. Take off the ECU. Take off this intake manifold. And let's take off the intercooler. There we go. Oh, that took off the bumper, not the intercooler. Oh, wait, I guess it took off the intercooler too. Okay. That was weird. And exhaust manifold. Oh, did I miss screw? Nope. Bolt. Screw. ECU, intercooler, exhaust manifold. I mean, we just gotta get 36 horsepower out of this, so... You know what? Let's go ahead and take off to the... I believe we can get to the camshaft pretty easily in this engine. Well, I say easy, but then I forgot it takes 100 bolts to get the engine covers off, or engine manifolds, whatever they are. Cylinder heads, I guess. Oh, I forgot. We'd have to take this system off, and we gotta take that off, and then to get that off, we gotta take this off. So, like, I mean, not the worst amount of work. The flywheel would have been less parts at this stage. Alright, camshaft, intake manifold, intercooler, ECU. I feel like there's something else, but I'll remember when I get there, maybe. Not a little daily. A little daily BMW 3 Series. It's not technically an M3, because the M3 didn't come in a 4-door. Now the M5 did come in a 4-door, but again, this body is too, like, short to be a 5 Series.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top notch.
Right, this is the V6 Earnhardt Enduro. Okay. So, intake manifold, exhaust
legal,
manifold, that's the
every part
other one.
Top notch.
I knew how to remember. Exhaust manifold, camshaft, and then we need ECU.
You know what I love about this job? The thrill of every deal.
ECU and intercooler.
Don't ask about the history of these parts. What matters is they're yours now.
I have an ECU.
I've got something
Or did
that'll
I
turn
sell
your
it?
car into a beast.
I
Interested?
feel like I have an ECU. but I may have sold it, so let's just buy another one. That's fine. Yep, do have an ECU. Alright, can I put this intercooler on without getting the bumper? Trying to get, there we go. Exhaust manifold, that should be the last part. Yeah, there we go. 280, and he asked for what, 274? Nice. Being good at this. Right, timing belt. Yep, I'll say that should be the last part. And there we go. 280. And you've got a 280 horsepower BMW. Wait, he's got the mismatched doors too. Alright, I had to fix those doors. I don't know. If I fix someone's car, I wonder if it, like, give me an error. Probably would. I do want to see, what is the horsepower of mine, then? My horsepower is only 163. But I've got... Hold up. What engine do I have in here? I've got the V8 Quantum Drive, but I don't have any of the exhaust manifold stuff. So that's what engine this has, is the V8 Quantum. A lot of horsepower difference, those tier 2 parts. And that's not even all the tier 2 parts that we're able to put on that car. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is back out to the main menu real quick. And reboot this game, because I think the having 2 engine tunings available is a glitch. I think it's a bug. Alright, so yeah. One complaint. There's a Civic in this scene. There's a Civic, and you cannot get a Civic in this game. Not yet, at least. Can't tell. I think that's the Porsche, which also I don't think you can get a Porsche in this game. Alright, so put 11 hours into this game so far. So I'm assuming those are 2 of the cars that are coming in the May update. 2 of the 3 are going to be the Civic and Porsche. don't know. I feel like I saw... I might need to run to the junkyard real quick. Where is... Hey. Where is my charger? Excusez-moi. There it is. Alright, since this one's already out, let's take this to the junkyard real quick, and we'll check Black Market. That should have reset our cars that we can buy, I believe. Yeah, see, I don't feel like this charger ever, like, just cuts randomly left or right. Hit tab again. Tab is not the way to get out of the vehicle. I don't know what
I've
that
got
game...
something
What's
that'll
that
turn your
from?
car into a beast.
Alright, we got a
Interested?
Miata here with a Ultra Torque 5-liter V8. Nice. For 57 grand. That's actually not
Looking
bad for that
something
engine.
Special? I've got parts every
This
driver
one's
dreams of.
78. Again, it's got the same exact engine. It's got a few more of the upgrades, but like,
Looking for something special?
I've already got a
parts every
Skyline. I could
driver dreams of.
easily transfer this engine to the Skyline. All right, let's go check junkyard, see what cars are available now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something that's gonna be like super dumb. But I'm just curious. I'm gonna go buy that Miata for whatever its cost is. So it's 57,000 something. And I'm gonna go take it to the sale area. Oh no! I'm slammed in my charger! No! Ugh. I'm gonna take it to the sale area and see what I can sell it for. I'm assuming there's some type of, like, fall off. Some type of fee off of it. Alright, so yeah, Supra. Another BMW. It's got the V6. It's got the V8 Infinity. What's this 350 got? V8 Infinity. And what engine is this? This is the PowerCore i6. Ooh. So I've got that in my Skyline. So I've already got that engine. I've got two V8 Quantums. Which you can tell I'm a V8 person. No, I don't have two V8 Quantums. I got one V8 Quantum and one 5-liter V8 Torque. I don't have any V6 Ironheart engines. So do we want to buy this guy then? For 5 grand? Yeah, we do. Alright, now real quick, let's go back to the black market. Let's buy that Miata. I've got money. That's not an issue. So let's go buy that Miata and see what we can sell it for. If we can even sell it at all. Being a black market car, you might not be able to sell it.
Have fun with digging.
But regardless, I think I want that engine to put in a different car anyways, so there's that. See, and when you slam on the brakes in this thing, it doesn't get all wobbly. I guess maybe that's the drum brakes. I should put drum brakes on all my cars. Okay, let's buy this Miata.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest.
57,620. 57,620. 57,620. Yeah, this thing drives so much better than the BMW right now, and definitely better than the Skyline, but to be fair, I haven't done like anything to the Skyline, so that's understandable. Okay, let's go grab this Miata. 57,620. 57,620. Not hit anything on the way to the drop-off site. Definitely doesn't have the upgraded brakes, but that's fine. 57,620. Oh, what? Randomly, this thing's... Oh, look. You can literally sell it for what you bought it for. Interesting. So that almost makes me believe that, like, whatever money you put into the car, you're gonna get the money back out of it regardless. But you know what? Let's go check out this engine. Let's check out this engine in this bad boy. This is the same engine I've got in my Charger. I do want to move the Beamer off the lift. So right now, the Charger's got 374 horsepower. 374. This thing got 295. Okay, so it does not have any tier 2 parts on it. But it's got all tier 1 parts on it. Oh, is the intercooler? No, it's tier 1 as well. Huh. Okay. Well, good to know. It does have nitrous. Which bottle does it got? It's got the big bottle. Look at that. I don't know. I hate to have, like, the same engine in every car, but, like, I love V8s. Love V8s. Alright, so for now, we're just gonna take this off the lift. We're just gonna park it. Got another car to add to our list right now. We're gonna hold on to it for a bit longer. I'm not gonna do anything with it just yet. Then let's get the Charger off the lift, and let's see what jobs we got available. Wait, do we want to... Hold up. I think we want to take the Charger and do that job that we failed last time. It's chasing the limits, right? Active. Yep. That's 25 reputation. Yeah, we're gonna go do that real quick. Okay, already did that. So let's head to the race site. If I remember correctly, that is mostly an interstate drive. So, like, because I don't have too many turns, and this thing doesn't seem to just, like, kick out randomly, I think we might be alright this time. Alright. Let's do this. Doesn't help if we hit cars. A little slippy and slidey, but it's easily controlled. Huh. Maybe I just gotta figure out how to drive in this game. Like, I just let off the gas slightly and it, like, quit sliding. Okay, that time it did. That was a little more intense, but that's fine. Still doing good. There is a little bit of rubber banding, but, like, not terrible. Oh yeah, we're doing great on time, too. Right, this is that sharp corner into the construction site. Plus, like, I'm doing better because I kind of remember what turns are which ones, so that helps. And just go straight through this, yeah. Wow, we are killing this time. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, well, that's disorienting. Going the wrong way. Look, they had 2 minutes of extra time. Holy cow. But yeah, this car does handle better than any car I've had so far. But again, it's got the most upgrades, and I literally did this from scratch, so it's got all the best parts. Nice. We killed that for like a minute and a half. Oh, come on now. Knock the telephone post, but the phone booth stop you in your tracks. Come on now, game. .25 reputation right there. We are that much closer to having the paint booth, or the hydro station unlocked. Yeah, I love this thing. Woo! Woo! Threading the needle there. Almost hit the skyline. It's a little beat up, but that's fine. It's a race car. It's a race car. Okay, so we've got that, we got that. I can always fix that later, too. I think all my cars are in pretty good shape, though, except for that one. But again, I did just race that, so. Alright, so R. Yeah, see, it was a glitch, so we've only got one tune job available now. Okay, tab manager. Let's get this car in here. This is a Skyline. Right. So I'm assuming black market parts would be my guess. Oh, no, actually. Not black market parts at all. It only needs 123 horsepower. I could literally do that with probably an intercooler. And if I wanted to go exhaust manifold or intake manifold. Alright, yeah. So we're going to do intercooler. We're going to do intake manifold. Try to get that. There we go. That off. Disconnect the nitrous injection system. I think we're just going to do... Where's the ECU in this bad boy? There it is. We're going to do ECU, intake, and intercooler, and I think that would give us more than enough. If I can get the intercooler. Is that it? No, that's nitrous. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's take the Miata. Take the Miata. We got 4 cars to choose from now. Look at that.
You know what I love
And
about this
part of
job?
place
The
with
thrill
rupture.
of every deal.
Alright. Ooh, what engine was that? That was the inline 4, yeah. Okay, so we need the
People always
turbo
come back for more. You know that
intake
rush of
manifold.
speed, right?
The turbo manifold. Need the intercooler.
You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
And we've got an ECU, so I'm not going to buy an ECU, I don't think.
Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts.
I honestly think possibly with just the ECU, the intercooler, and one of the intake manifolds. I'm going to try the intake manifold first. And then if that doesn't do it, I'll put the exhaust intake on there. I know with those 4 parts, like, I'm going to hit the cap for sure. Like, you know, I don't want to, like, go too much overboard and waste a lot of money, which, I mean, again, money's not really an object right now, because I'm pretty set. Alright, ECU first, intercooler second. And yeah, I honestly probably don't even need to put any more parts on, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the intake manifold on. And I'm just gonna leave his exhaust. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Quick. 13 stars right there. Do we want to go ahead and fix up these 2 junkers we got out here? Nah, we'll do another job. Another tuning job. It's another inline 4 in a Mustang. Alright, what are we trying to get to with this guy? 123 horsepower. And we are at 103 again. Yeah, same exact parts, basically. ECU. Intake manifold. It's the same exact engine, so it's going to be the same exact parts. But I am curious, like, what if I just do ECU? I'm assuming this car has an ECU in it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I think the Charger's probably the only car right now that doesn't have an ECU. We'll do that. Do the intake manifold. And then I bought an exhaust manifold, didn't I? What if I just put that on? So that takes me down to 89. Yeah. So, honestly, probably just the ECU and intercooler. I mean, we could just go ahead and buy. I feel like tier 2 parts are probably the most efficient way to get up to the power requirements. We take the Skyline. I think the Skyline's gonna be parked until I do some work on it, because it does not brake or turn.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams
Okay,
of.
this is the inline four again. And
Not every part is legal, but every
I'm
part
gonna
is top notch.
buy the intercooler and the ECU, I think, and then call it a day. Excuse me.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Intercooler, ECU.
No questions here.
Do
Just
we
business.
take that chance or do we go and buy another part just in case? I mean, it's not going to hurt to have extra parts, so let's go and buy
People always come back for more.
the
You know that
intake
rush of
manifold.
speed, right?
I'm sure we're going to get the same exact engine again at a later point in time. ECU. Yeah, we're already at it. So once we put this regular manifold back on, that's this game. I don't even need the intercooler. I don't even need the intercooler. Okay. All right. We actually only have to do, what, 2 more jobs? No, 3 more jobs. 3 more jobs, and we can get the Hydro Station. What's it actually called? Yeah, it's actually called Hydro Station. It's 5.4. Yep. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and get another engine tuning job. This is the quickest start. So that's 13. That'll put me at 505, and then we'll need 19 more. So we are going to need 1 repair job. Trying to think what parts I might have extra of. Probably the 5-liter Ultra Torque, right? Yeah, probably. Looks a cloud, black line 870. You know what? Yeah, let's do the Shredder. Okay, go knock out this engine tuning job. Just the... Oh, is this the same exact one I just did? Hold on. E. No, I get to 242. Okay, and it's a 7M. So yeah, this is gonna be a little more challenging. So I need a total of like 30, 20, 28, 26 horsepower. So yeah, ECU, intercooler, exhaust manifold. I bet that's all I need to do. I will go and grab an intake manifold just to be on the safe side. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the Skyline right now. Doesn't drive very well. Not like the other 3 cars I got. Like, I think the Skyline is the least handling car I have. So.
You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
Alright, so that is the... Oh, no.
Don't ask where I got it. Just know it works
What
like a
engine
charm.
was that? Was it the Titan Power Core? Yeah, that's it. That's the 7.
Remember,
Yeah,
not
okay.
everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can?
Alright, turbo system. Intake manifold.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Intake manifold, and then last but not least, intercooler
Remember,
and ECU.
not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plus that's not for me, it's for somebody else. Alright. So, let's go ahead and put the ECU in. I need to sell all these extra ECUs. $42. I don't think I'm gonna have quite enough with this one. Oh, that's not the right one. No, no, we did. Wow, that intercooler really adds a lot. Okay. So is this thing ready to go now? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Go. 13 stars. Only need 19 more. So let's go ahead and grab this repair job that we got. The hot rodder. Alright, what do we have with this guy? Move that engine. Brake disc, battery, quarter panel, hatch, spoiler, muffler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. Dang it, I accidentally dropped it too soon again. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm trying to remember 6 parts. One was the muffler tip, spoiler and hatch. One was a brake disc. One was the drum, the last part? Maybe? Oh, battery. Battery was an issue. And then rear quarter panel, right? 93, 95, 92. Yeah. All right, there we go. Wide body kit on this bad boy. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up and do our last job. And we will have our hydro station unlocked. $242 from $216. Okay, 7M again. So yeah, we know what we need to do. We need an intercooler. Intercooler, intake. We're gonna go ahead and do the turbo system. And where's the ECU in this car? There it is. I'll say it's somewhere. Go. Alright, hold on. We actually should have. Only have one extra part that we bought and didn't use. Yeah, no, that's for the i4. Okay. I think we can go ahead and sell stock parts, except for like clutches and flywheels, because those are for my engine. Yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and sell some of these intercoolers and ECUs, man. Oh, man, we have a lot of them. I think I'm probably going to go ahead and set... Wow, we have so many. It's because it's the easiest thing to change. Oh, we do have an intercooler. Look at that. We can just put that on. Just put that on. Alright, let me see if I can get to the intercooler. Kind of getting in my way. That's neon. Come on, intercooler. Oh, I'm in disassembly, that's why. Okay. Let's do that. $42. ECU, intake manifold. Probably all we need, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and take let's take the charge again. You know what? Let's go ahead and park the Skyline properly again, since we're not driving it that much. But yeah, so we're getting close to like maxing out what we can do in this game at this stage. So let me know if y'all want to like still see like everything on stream, or I could play on my other world and do some stuff off stream. Let me know what you guys think. I know like the whole objective of the series was to get like all the different cars, and we're actually already halfway there. So like that's fine. I guess we could achievement hunt. Because there are still quite a few I think there's a few achievements I haven't got yet. This is a Titan core. We need... Honestly, with the turbo system, that's probably all we need, but I guess I'll go ahead and buy the ECU. Was there something else I was gonna put in it? So I already did the intercooler. I did the
kind of power. Are you sure you can?
intake manifold. I do not have that yet.
Looking for something special? I've got
I do hope they add more jobs, like maybe add, you know, like painting jobs. You could add like body jobs, because right now it's just repair and engine tuning. That's all you can do as far as jobs go, unless you're working on your own cars. Like, I think it'd be cool if like you could do like paint jobs for people. You could put body kits, bumper spoilers, neon on things. Excuse me, truck. He has a stop sign, literally. Because he wanted to make sure he's gonna stop. But yeah, so just drop a comment what you think I should continue on with in this series. And we'll go from there. Let's go and put this turbo system on. Honestly. This is at 206 when you get to 242. Let's go ahead and get the ECU on. And you know what? Let's go ahead and put the intake manifold on. Got it. Why not use it? Here we go. 253. So that's a little overkill, but hey, got it done. I feel like, wasn't there one more part? Like the nitrous injection kit, maybe? Yeah. About to say, there should be one more part. Alright, this should also get us another achievement. So we got 526 reputation. Go unlock this last station. And it says you can put decals on the car, so or stickers, I guess. So I'm assuming that's like brand name stickers. Yep. There we go. Out of jobs. New jobs available. Rise from the ashes. Rise from the ashes. Garage is still standing, but it's far from what it once was. Piece by piece, it's time to restore everything, repairing broken equipment. So we just fixed the broken hydro station. Do we need to track the quest? Is that why it's not? That why it's not working? Hold on. Hold on. So if we were gonna put decals on a car, maybe, well, we don't know what parts are on that just yet. Yeah, let's grab the BMW because we do know some of the parts that are on this thing. I don't want to put any stickers on it. Like, nah. We do wrap. Let's do. Can we do like windshield? Yes, we can. Escape maybe? Okay, now we can add. So we can't put things on the window. But where is... I feel like I'm missing something. Paint? No, I'm definitely missing something. Hold up, I might have to reload. 1 second, let me back this out real quick. And then let's go to main menu, reload in. I did complete the hydro station. Thunder? Oh no, that's fireworks. Alright, loading cars. This loading... Alright, there it goes. There it goes.
I see you've been busy rebuilding that little garage of yours. Impressive. But let me remind you, Dave had dreams too. Look where that got him. You're playing in my world now. One wrong move, and you'll end up just like him. Don't test me.
Guys threatening me? What you threatening me for, buddy? It's my garage. Are we gonna do this quest? I feel like I should save this for another stream, but this is probably literally like the last quest I have to do. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of want to hold off on that. And we got 167 grand as well. We did just reload. Let's go check the black market. Well, okay, let's hold on first. Before we do that, let's see what we can do now that we've got that hydro station unlocked. Whew, almost broke through. Is it a wrap? I'm assuming. And there we go. No. Actually, I don't really know at this point. Line art, schools, flames, geometric. It says we could add stickers. I feel like it was a bug. Like, I almost feel like all this probably was unlocked with the hydro station. Hmm, Not too sure about that. Like, all we have is paint and wrap right now. Wait, do we have to actually bring it in here? Nah, that doesn't work. So confused. I think... Yeah, I think this was supposed to unlock, like, the liveries and stuff. But that unlocked as soon as I bought the spray booth. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. See, this is technically sticker mode. Okay, so there's a bug in the game. Don't actually have to have the hydro station unlocked to do liveries. Just gotta buy the paint station. I don't know, in the loading screen it shows like name brands on the cars. But I don't think that's an option. Yeah, that's a future update. Alright, let's run over to black market and junkyard, see what cars we got available to us now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that mission from Deb yet. I'll do that at the start of the next stream. Whenever that might be. Might be next Thursday or Friday before I get to that. wobbly.
Don't
So we
ask
got
where
a
I got it.
350
Just
and
know
a
it works like a
Skyline.
charm.
68 grand. 2-liter inline 4. Yeah, I ain't spending
Looking for something
68
special?
grand on that.
I've got parts
No
every
way.
driver dreams of.
Alright, let's go check junkyard. Wait, what engine does this have in it? V8 Infinity.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top notch.
Oh, and another map is coming in the May update as well. I don't know if it's going to be like you have to pick between the different maps or if it's going to be connected somehow. They haven't really said, but I know another map is coming.
Craps on the right, tires on the left. I guess.
Bunch of Super... Well, okay. Supra, Miata, Mustang, another BMW. What engine does this one have in it? 2-liter inline 4. Yeah, no thank you. 2-liter inline 4. Nope, no thank you. D6 Ironheart Enduro. I don't have a car with that engine right now. And Titan X Power Core, which I've got the Skyline that's got that engine in it. I mean, we have another BMW and we have another Supra already at the shop, so I don't think we need to buy any of these cars. Four or five, that would be 6. What's the 7th car we're missing? 350. That's it. The 350. So, you know what? We are going to buy this Mustang. Because I don't actually have this car yet. We're going to buy that Mustang. I think the last car we just have to buy is just 350, and then we'll have all 7 vehicles that are available
I know here's
currently.
a little messy, but do not be afraid. Quoting angels.
Oops. Sorry guys, didn't mean to bust your eardrums. I hit my mic. Yeah, like this Miata, the back end just slides out. Like, for no reason. No reason at all. Maybe I should put the inline 4 engine in this thing. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever put the inline 4 engine in anything, except just to compare. That'd probably be the only reason. I mean, granted, you know, more cars are coming out with inline 4s, turbocharged, 2-cylinder engines. And they're actually putting down pretty massive power for being a little inline 4. I think Toyota's working on inline 4. I know BMW used to have an inline 4 performance engine. And then I think Mercedes had an inline 4 engine they put in some of their AMGs back in the day. Cool. All right. I think what engines do we have in storage? Just the V8 Infinity. So we really just need parts for the V8 Infinity. This engine has had no rebuilding yet. Go ahead and get our BMW we bought in here. Let's go ahead and get the Supra in here. Alright, so what engine is in this BMW? That's the V6 Ironheart, okay? We don't have that in a car yet. And then this has the inline. No, that's got a 7M. Alright, I think we're going to take this engine out because we already have a 7M engine. And I think we're going to put the V6 Enduro in here. So to do that, we need to... You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let's go ahead and go sandblast this thing. Sandblast and repair. Sandblast and repair. I mean, I could probably go ahead and put the BMW over here on the repair stand. Might as well. Manager. BMW repair. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this. So shift. Radiator restored. Headlights restored. Front bumper restored. Grille restored. Blinkers. Mirrors. Glass. We can go ahead and repair all the stuff underneath the hood here. The fuel tank? Yeah, I think that was the fuel tank. Okay, so let's go engine now. Let's get this all repaired. Then we'll sandblast it after we repair it. And we'll have a brand new 7M just about. And like engine swaps. So like engine swaps could be a thing as far as like a job goes. Okay, so that's all good. We go to body. We've just got the intercooler, which I gotta try to hit. There we go. Is there anything else on the body? No. And then suspensions, the rest of it. Alright, so that car's all done. We'll go ahead and sandblast this one. Hold on 1 second, guys. Be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. Had to grab a drink. It's a little warm up here. Warm up here in the loft. So grab a drink, crack the window. One day my gaming setup will be in the basement. But not there yet. Not there yet. I feel like this is the same exact color we did last time we did I think. Or it was something close. I guess I could just like start with the engine and just go through all the different stages. That'd probably be the easiest. Nice. There we go. Now to the body. Let's finish that guy up. The interior of this isn't like messed up or anything, so that's nice. Radiator, is there an intercooler in this guy? Yeah, it's already been repaired. Okay. ECU, exhaust system. That. Let's go and click on this spoiler so we can get to the back of the car. Exhaust tip. Let's see if I can get the fuel tank. There we go. And is that the last part as far as the body goes? Yep, I think the rest is just suspension stuff. Just suspension stuff. Like, no, okay. It's just the back. Just the back portion. So disc brakes, brake calipers. I think those are the last two parts. There we go. Look at that. Diagnostic completed. Okay. And this one's done. So let's go ahead and do manager then. And we need to switch these two. So let's put that one over here and put that one right there. And shift. Yeah. Let's just start with the engine. Start with engine repairs. Again, we'll just go through the little 3 stages of the car. So engine, body, suspension. Engine, body, suspension. Does something still say rust? No, okay. I guess it just said damaged. Oh, I did not mean to exit out of that. Alright, now we're gonna go to body. Fix all this stuff. Like, with a few more custom mods and a little bit better driving experience, like, this game could probably rival at least Need for Speed Most Wanted. I don't think it's gonna beat Underground 2 or Need for Speed the original Underground, but it could get really close if they fix the driving a little bit. And added a little more customization. Like, if I had, like, options to put... Like, if you remember in Underground 2, you had different trunk layouts you could purchase for, like, speakers and NOS bottles and all that. Like, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think anything would ever beat the nostalgia of, like, Underground and Underground 2. The Need for Speed series, at least. Okay, and last but not least, all the suspension stuff. Although I will say, I actually probably would never be Underground 2's customization, because, like, you had HUD customization, you had NOS customization, you had like, you could add neon underneath the hoods. Like, yeah, Underground. There is not a game that has come close to the customization of Underground 2. And honestly, there will probably never be a game that comes that close again unless they remake, like, Underground 2. Alright, so this should be able to drive now. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and take this back over here. I don't know. I think I might put that V8 engine in here. Because now this engine is, like, completed. So I could keep this kind of on my engine bay or whatever for a future build. But I'm gonna keep this Supra right now. I plan on keeping this Supra, so that's why I'm gonna go ahead and put that V8 engine in it. Okay, now I can remove the engine. There we go. And then I think, I don't know. Engine remove. Engine place. Quantum drive V8 Infinity, and then let's put on the transmission. All that good stuff. What's up, buddy? Been a long time. I see you changed your name. Mr. Pokemaster. I do live, yep. Been a busy season. New dog, wedding. All that. It's been busy, so that's why I haven't been streaming too much. But now I'm back to streaming at least once a week, sometimes multiple times in a day, though. Friday's kind of my streaming day. I have been doing a lot of Thursday streams recently, but that's about to change again. Nice, nothing wrong with that. We all need a rebrand once in a while. Nice. I hear you. What you gonna start with first? Got any ideas or not yet? Yeah, 'cause right now all I've been playing is Underground Garage. I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute. Sometimes I'll play the card game on my Switch, the card shop simulator, whatever. I do play that on my Switch quite a bit. Randomizer, Soul Link, Pokemon Diamond. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a minute. Nice. Good to hear from you. Glad you're getting back into streaming. Hopefully with the rebrand and all, it'll take off again for you. I know you were taking off there for a little bit. It's all about consistency, honestly. Because I was taking off there for a minute too, but then I quit uploading, and then I think the YouTube algorithm kind of put me down the list so people weren't seeing the links or anything. So yeah, like, YouTube's all about consistency. Like, if you want to go anywhere with it, that is. For me, it's just a fun way to blow off some steam. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Nice. I think that's everything. I think all we need to do now is suspension? Never say never, though. You never know what might happen. I mean, there's also people who stream Twitch and do pretty good with it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So I'm assuming you're just gonna upload videos then, would be my guess? Or are you not even gonna do that? Alright, so I do not have this engine yet, so I'm half tempted to put this V6 into the Supra and keep that. Yeah. This engine would not go in a Supra. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get a couple guys stream with you. Or, I guess, people. Alright, we need to take off this transmission real quick. And honestly, I feel like videos actually do better on YouTube than streaming. 'Cause like when I was uploading like Minecraft weekly, like my channel took off. So I feel like shorter videos, like I don't know, I'd say between 25 and 40 minutes. I'd say any less than that, YouTube kind of bumps it out of the algorithm, and any more than that, it really bumps it out of the algorithm. From my experience, anyways. I am going to put that V6 back in this though. Let me put this V8 in the BMW and I'll sell it, if I'm being honest. I've already got this engine in 2 cars? No, 1 car. I've got it in 1 car. I do have 2 V8 engines though, but I've got this specific one with the carburetor in my BMW. Although, like, I don't know, part of me wants to put this engine in the Charger I've got, but like I know it's not going to be as good as that engine. So there's that. I think a red car. I don't have a red car, and like red and orange is some of my favorite colors, so like oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say 35 minutes is good time limit for the YouTube algorithms. I don't have any injectors, right? No, I don't. Okay. So that one should be ready to go. Alright, let's go ahead and put this V8 engine in here, and we'll take this over to the sandblasting and repair area. And then we'll go sell this BMW. So like I said, I've actually already got 1 BMW, so I don't need another one right now. Not right now. I want to get all the other cars first, and then I might start doubling up on cars and changing like the body kits and the kind of style that I choose to go with. Oh yeah, it's probably an engine because this is an older engine. Okay. So real quick, first before I do that, let's go ahead and get this in the paint booth. Like I said, I think I'm going to paint it red. And window tinting is another thing they could add to this game. Or I haven't dove too much into it. It may already have window tinting. You just got to buy the different ooh, look at that nice deep red. You just might have to buy the different windows, possibly. Alright, now let's do parts. I think I'm going to paint these rims. I don't know, like the golds don't really... Well, that actually doesn't look bad. Okay. You know what? That is more of an orange, but I think it works with this car, actually. And then what else should we paint? I don't want to paint that. I don't want to paint any of that. I guess I could maybe paint that strip. I don't think I would do it that color, though. Maybe white. Maybe just white. And maybe a acrylic white. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll leave the mirrors alone. Probably leave the spoiler alone. Ooh, do we paint that white? Does that look good? Yeah, you know what? I think it does. I think that works. Then what if we paint this black? Ooh, okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Your streamers are streaming. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I appreciate that that compliment there. Nice. All right, so let's go ahead and get this on the sandblaster and get this engine ready to go. And then I need to make sure I keep the 7M stuff, but I think I can get rid of everything else. Let's just go down to engine parts. There we go. We're gonna have to go to the repair shop after this. But let's get all this up and running real quick. All right, so that's everything for that guy. Now, of course, can't drive it because I still haven't repaired the engine yet. Let's go to manager, move it over to repair, and here we go. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do shift and engine. And yeah, we're gonna center on the carburetor and just go through and repair all these parts. And then we will sell this car for probably 30 grand. I don't know. I need to see if the doors are the same. I'm not gonna sell it if the doors aren't the same. And I may change the color on it before I sell it too. A lot of the cars I've been selling have been like darker colors, but I like to mix it up. Even though like I'm never gonna see these cars again, and the paint probably doesn't affect the sale price or anything. We're gonna do an acrylic. We're gonna do an orange, I think. Ooh, that looks more like red. That doesn't look like orange. No, technically it's orange. It looks red. Looks red. Just saying. That looks orange. Look, the door's wrong. I gotta fix the door. I have fixed the door. Should've done that before I painted. Oh well. Alright, let's go fix this door. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna do some body work to this thing. So I haven't messed around too much with like the body parts on these cars. But I think I want to do that with this specific one. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the body panels. Oh, I guess I should add them to my wish list first. Wish list, wish list, wish list, wish list, wish list, wish list. Okay, let's go and take these parts off. Wait, that's the radiator, right? I don't want to take the radiator off. Let's go ahead and take the headlights out. Gotta take these mirrors off first. Yeah, we're gonna strip this thing down to bare bones. No body parts whatsoever. And then we're gonna go through and just kind of take a look at what we can buy. Ooh, I guess I should probably put that on the wish list as well. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Oh, we forgot this rocker panel. Side skirt. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. So that's everything, I believe. You know what? Let's go ahead and take the glass out as well. Now, I'm curious. Can we actually drive this? Oh my goodness, look at that. We can. Holy cow. We can actually drive this. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. But, like, could we technically cheese the system by, like, taking all these parts off and then having, like, a super light car? Oh, that's crazy. I was not really expecting that, but I should have expected that. Okay. I do see one thing we forgot to take off. Side lights. All right. So, wife's going to bed, so I'm gonna have to turn down the volume just a little bit. Hopefully, y'all can still hear me. My microphone's pretty good at picking things up. It's just a matter if it overpowers the background noise or not. But cool. So we've got that. I guess. Wait a minute. I'm curious. Can I take this to the paint shop? And is this a way I can paint like the engine? Probably not. That's wishful thinking, but why not try it, right? Yeah, no, not possible. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I do want to change the color of the wheels though, so let's go 7,000 metallic. Go and paint those. Yeah, there we go. Got some beefy wheels on the back there though. Look at that. Look at that. I guess. Okay, so that literally paints everything. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint this black, and then yeah, look at that. Look at that. And then I'll paint like the other rest of the car like orange or something. That'll look awesome, I think. All right, let's get this back on the lift, and let's buy these body upgrades for it. My legs are sticking to my chair because it's so hot up here. It's so hot in my upstairs loft area. Oof. All right, so we're gonna go body, family. This is the back line, a 70. Yeah. So let's start with the back seat. What options do we have here? Like, can I not? There we go. Back seat. Oh, I've actually got that, so I might put that on. So back bumper, we've only got one choice. Front bumper, only one choice. Okay. So we can't change any of that, but we can change the doors. And I'm assuming the only... Oh, this is my inventory. Ha, no wonder. No wonder. Let's go body. Family. This is a black line A70. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think... Let's start with these tail lights. Don't see the difference between those two, so I'm just gonna get that one. Side skirts, let's do... check back seats. We can do a red. Well, I'm gonna probably put my back seat guide in there, so I'm not gonna do that. So back bumper. Yeah, let's do that one. Front bumper, what kind of looks like it match that? Honestly, any of these would probably go with that bumper. Let's go with that guy. Back door. Do we want to go luxury? Yeah, let's do luxury. Front door. Luxury. We'll go ahead and buy the 2 luxury parts. Exhaust system, there's only one option there. Fender, we want the luxury, so all the trims line up. Actually, do those. Frame, nothing changes there. Fuel tank, nothing really changes there. I think that's the same exact fuel tank that's in it. Grill. Let's do that one. Hatch. You know what? Let's move the license plate down to the front bumper. Indicators, we've got those. Nothing changed there. Interior, I don't think I'm changing anything there. Interior mirrors, nothing changed there. Corner panels. I didn't need to buy those, I forgot them. Lights, we've got the luxuries. Let's do that. Side skirts. Thinking about the back bumper we have. Let's just go with these guys. Spoiler, I think we're gonna go with sports low line. Where I got tail lights. Back window. Let's do no grill and then windshield. Okay, so it's either windshield with the sun visor or windshield without the sun visor. Alright, let's do with it. And then I think let's go to utility. I'm not gonna change the wheels. I'm just kind of curious what else is in here. Is it just wheels, brakes? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and put this back together now with the luxury parts. Start with the luxury fenders. Luxury. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Luxury. Yeah. See, it's chrome instead of black, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Luxury back door. Oh, it's the same color as the car. Okay. The standard is just black. And then luxury is the same color as the car. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Now I know the difference. Quarter panels are all the same. So yeah, no really need to switch any of that around. We're gonna put the window in with no louvers. We're gonna put these new like smoky tail lights in. Trunk with the no license plate. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet looking. Alright, make sure we put luxury on here. Luxury on here. Luxury. Side skirt. Nice. And then front bumper. Let's see. We got that new one. Yeah. Look at that bad boy. That is a nice looking. That is a nice looking BMW. Luxury mirrors. Nice. Alright, what are we missing? Anything? As far as the body goes, anyways. I don't think so. I mean, I could go add a system in here. You know what? I think I'm gonna change one. You know, I'm gonna paint 2 more parts on this actually. Mm-hmm. We're on individual. We're gonna go black. And I don't remember, was that metallic or acrylic? I don't know. We're gonna. Alright, I don't think I want to do the back that color. Let's go ahead and just paint this car this color first. And then we can go back and paint the hood. That's easy to do. And top. Easy to do. And the ground, like gunmetal. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anything else we want to add to this before we go any farther? Oh, I didn't realize that's part of the. Dang, that's part of the frame. That kind of looks dumb, but can't really do much. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think we're good. So wait, this was missing 2 parts. I think I might like this BMW better than my other BMW. Oh, that engine doesn't even have those parts. Power steering pump and AC compressor. Yeah, there's no way. Huh. I wonder if that's why my car seems to be doing pretty bad. It doesn't have. I don't know. Let's just see. This is the V8 Infinity. Now let's do shop. V8 Infinity. So we're looking for AC compressor and power steering. Yeah, it doesn't even have it. And power steering pump also doesn't have that either. Okay. Hmm. Dang. I mean, hold on. Let me just see. What's this? What's this horsepower? We're at 154. What's the horsepower of my BMW? 154. I mean, I think this has a lot more horsepower. Oh, it's only 163. You know what, guys? I think I might sell my BMW. It's got the same exact engine. That one just looks so much better. I think I'd like the red neon on it. I think that needs a more neutral color. So yeah, let's do this. So neon's cheap. I'm not worried about removing that. But what I do want to remove are these rims. Oh, I forgot. I did all that brake work on this guy. So I don't know. At that point, since I did all the brake work, it'd probably be better just to switch out all the body parts and yeah, sell that one over there. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna not sell them. We're gonna switch them. We're gonna switch all these body parts to the luxury on this guy. Radiator. Not something I want to take out. Oh. Do we want to keep these headlights? Nah, I think we'll put the other ones in. Yeah, we're gonna put the other headlights in. Bumper is different. I like my rooms better anyways. I don't think I like the louvers on there. I'm being honest. And I like the smoke tail lights in the other one, so yeah, we're definitely switching those. I also like the small spoiler in the other one. I think the hood, or I mean the back bumper, I think I'm gonna leave that. I'll leave that alone. I think that's everything. Nice. I think I am gonna keep my other grill though. I think I like the bigger BMW fronts. I'm not gonna take that back bumper because I like the license plate. That one's too clean. Too clean, it almost looks fake. Too clean, it almost looks fake. Alright, do I need anything else? Oh, back windshield. Yep. Yeah, and front window. Okay, so let's put on the non-luxury doors with the line. I'm probably going to be selling the rest of the parts. Put on damaged from this car. Got the black line. Windshield on. Mirrors, non-luxury mirrors. Door, the black line. Quarter panel, these are all the same. Stock back bumper. Do we want to even put a spoiler on there? Yeah, we will. Let's go put it on. Sure. Put the louvers back on. Panel doesn't matter. Black line door. Side panel. Black line. There we go. Nice. And non-luxury mirror. Okay, I think this is all back together. I'm doing acrylic. What if we do purple? Full car purple. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna go back to the specifics and do black here. The mirrors are already black. That can't be changed. The spoiler will do black. Not that any buyer's gonna care. Okay. And is that everything? Yeah, let's go sell this car, then we'll put my BMW back together. This kind of like Lancer now, without the tag for some reason. Doesn't look like BMW anymore. You know, I just thought about that. I could probably make this thing look like a Lancer by changing some of the parts on it. 38 grand. Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. Okay, let's put mine back together and then we'll paint it again. Then we can get rid of all the extra rocker panels and whatnot. No, I'm not putting them exhaust tip on that. They look dumb in this car. Oh, no. I didn't take the smoke tail lights out. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I can always buy those later. We're going with the luxury. Yeah. Non-levers. Low spoiler. Luxury. Luxury. Side panels. Yeah, this. Oh, that's the wrong bumper. It's fine. I'll come back to that one. Yeah, let's go take this off. Luxury. Ah, that's the wrong one too. Come on, a little bit of time. Save you a lot of time, you know. All right, luxury is the first one now. Luxury mirrors. The upgraded hood. My radiator's damaged? Or my intercooler? Yeah. Interesting. Luxury headlights. We're gonna go with the standard BMW grill. I think I'll go with standard. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check that grill one more time. Because I almost feel like the other one might have. Oh, nope, that's the same one. That's the first one. No, okay. Honestly, I can probably put the other one on. Get that 100%. And lastly, I think that's the last part. Oh, wait. I thought I saved. Maybe I didn't save the. Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, now let's get this thing to the paint shop. Yeah, they should add carbon fiber to this game. That carbon fiber part. Okay, cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars we own. There's 2 more we gotta get. Actually, we know we have the Mustang. So then, really, the 350 is the last car. This is still my favorite car so far. Ooh, hey, nitrous button. That was excellent. Oh, glitch. Visual glitch. That's fine. Nice. Alright, we got a nice collection. Got a nice collection going on here. I do wish there were some brighter colors. Like the acrylics aren't very bright, but then like the metallics are like super dark. That's a visual glitch there as well. Looks like. I do think the tires are too small on some of these cars. Like, I mean, that's a drag car, so scratch that one. This one looks pretty good. BMW looks pretty good, but the Skyline and the Supra, like, that needs bigger wheels. Definitely needs bigger wheels. Okay, so let's go ahead and get... Alright, what engines do we have left? Let me see. We got 2, right? No, we just got 1. 4 and 9, 6. So what's the, what engine's the Mustang got in it? Oop. Let me see. Yep, got the same exact engine. So what we're gonna do is basically remove this engine, put in the other one. Well, we'll leave it alone. What we'll do is go repair it. Let's get everything repaired on this thing first. We'll leave that engine in there for now. Just leave that one on the engine. Okay, so manager, move this to sandblasting area. And then this will be the 6th car. So yeah, all we need then left is the 350. These wheels look pretty good on this thing. But yeah, shift. Start with the engine. 'Cause why not? Thing back up and running. Also, I love how the intakes have no filters. We're just sucking in all the engine grime and dirt. It's fine. It's just a game. Alright, body's next. Go knock that out. Is my intercooler damaged? Guess not. Okay, cool. Phew. Wow, it is so warm up here. Like, I have no clue why it's so hot. I got window open and everything. And last but not least, suspension, drivetrain, all that good stiff. Or, I guess, suspension differential, not drivetrain. Drivetrain's the transmission. Where's that powertrain? No, I think transmission's drivetrain. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I know only a little bit about cars, not that much. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I don't know, open my door downstairs to hopefully get some like air movement. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but guess we'll find out. Let me make sure my alarm's on for tomorrow too. Okay. All right, let's finish this back with the front. And I wish there was like a more chrome option for wheels. And I think once I get to 250 grand, I think that's when I'll try to find a 350 and actually like fix it properly. Like, start with all the black market parts and add the parts on as necessary from there. Mustang is ready to go. I'm going to change the color on this as well. Or am I? Maybe I'm just going to change the rim. Yeah, let's just color the rim. We're gonna go like yeah, I don't like the acrylic. Metallic's better. Seems brighter with the rims at least. You could go crazy. Yeah, we could. I can't like. That's not like anything like that picture. Oh, that's because I'm on acrylic. There we go. That's a little bit closer, but it's still not like great. Alright, so we got purple rims. Does that look good? I think it might. Look good. That one body part still glitched out on the other part though. Do we want to put black panels on here? Black acrylic? Ooh, I think I like that. Don't think I like this though. Yeah, that's definitely too much. So it's this bright yellow and metallic. Okay. Black. The acrylic. I think I like that here. Not for the front at least. Not for the front at least. Oh no, how's my microphone volume? Am I like too low? I know like I'm gonna be a little low, but like hopefully you can still like hear me pretty decently. Almost half tempted to put black on this. Like, I don't know. Pink's not doing it for me anymore, but like I've been putting black and chrome on all my cars. Need some variation, you know. Need some variation. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. We got a yellow car now. I say these are the only two American cars in this game. Okay. Let's see if I can grab this real quick. Yeah, look, see, I can repair it. And it's free. That makes no sense to me. Like, I could have sworn it said you could only repair things if it had, like, more than 15%. Oh, did I lose a headlight? Oh, I may have lost the headlight. Do I even have a headlight? Oop. I need to remember what headlight that was. Reflector. Yeah, I can just add it to the wish list. Then go tab, shop, shopping list, purchase. There we go. Oh no, is that? Yeah, I think that's the one. No, it's not the right one. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. I just gotta paint it black. Okay. I'm sure it's just metallic black. That's really the only black there is. Yeah. Although, what if I change this to be like chrome? Well, chrome looking. The bumper. Yeah, we can go ahead and paint that color as well. Or do we just do that black? Let's do that black. Oh, it's just changing the color of these lights. Anything else? Okay. That's gonna stay then. And I need to get There we go. Now we're looking red to get actually. Man, I want to do another charger, but with the carbureted engine. I mean, got a carbureted engine in my BMW. I could just put it in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this carburetor engine out of this guy. Like, honestly, we would put the carbureted engine in this. Sure, just for some reason want to do something really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna need to actually take that over to the repair shop. Okay, that's fine. What I do want to do is go to shop and find these. Oh, I've got a starter. I just gotta put it on. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy compressor, AC compressor. Wait a minute. Hold on. So there's not an AC compressor for this. Is that right? And then what about the power steering? What was it, power steering pump? No, there is one for that. No, it's not power steering pump. The I think it's like power steering fluid reservoir or something like that, right? Yeah, power steering tank. Yeah, what am I missing? Hold on. AC compressor. Muffler tip. AC compressor is not something that goes with this inline six. So I've got upgraded manifolds, intake and exhaust. So let's go ahead and put those on. Yeah, because these are just stock. There we go. That's a little power for that guy, and that's just stock. So yeah, that. I don't have a turbo for this, but I'm just gonna put it on. And what else do we have? I think that's everything I need for the i6. Let me check my other i6 engine real quick. This one. So that's also got a stock, but it's got the turbo system, so I don't want to get rid of that because that's 90. But you can get rid of this guy. One on. There we go. That back on. Yeah, this one. So I guess the i6 doesn't have an AC compressor. I think that was my last i6 part, right? No, let's try to organize these by engine. Minus the two muscle cars. You know what? No. Let's go ahead. Let's buy an engine type. So that's an i6. This is the torque one. So this is the same as the Charger. I love it. Okay, what engine was in this guy? That is an i6 as well. Yes. Yep. start with the Quantum V8. Everything's stock, and I've got one left that we can get rid of. Get rid of the exhaust manifold and one of the flywheels. Glitched out again. Back out to the main menu and come back. Alright. Folks, that's alright. We need some music, right? We need some got some hype. Let's get back into this. Oh no. Hope that's correct. I hope I didn't mess up and like forget to save it. I still don't know why some cars go out, some cars don't. That's great. Okay, so you know what? Let's just I don't know. Let's just ooh, you know what? First let's go to junkyard and black market. I guess black market and then junkyard. But I still need 350. Still need a 350.
Remember, not everyone can
Skyline
handle this kind of
Super.
power. Are you sure you can?
9.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest.
V6 Ironheart. Oh, okay. These cars, like, I don't know. They seem to have the same paint schemes.
Looking for
Alright,
something
let's go
special?
junkyard.
I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Actually, before we go to the junkyard, let me.
Let your car be
So
the
I was
fastest
gonna
on the
pick
road. I'll
one
take care of the
car
rest.
to update. Maybe my Skyline, which would be the Titan Core i6.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top notch.
And we go ahead and buy all the parts. And rebuild this
My
engine
market
from
doesn't
the
know
ground
borders,
up.
only profits.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do the turbo if it's an option.
Remember,
Not
not
an
everyone can
option.
handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can? No questions here, just business.
So this is
No questions
what,
here,
the
just
next
business.
115, I think. Is this the next? Or is this the next cloud?
Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can?
Next cloud 823. Okay. I'm curious if I get a manual
I've got
transmission.
something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
Do I actually
Don't
have
ask
to
where I
ship?
got it. Just know it works like a charm.
Okay. Steering knuckle. What we need. Those control arm.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a
Gears.
beast. Interested?
Shaft.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
Okay. And then let's do the
My
Titan
market
Core
doesn't know
6.
borders, only profits.
And then I guess utility as well. This would give us like literally.
Don't
everything
ask
that
about the
could go on this
history of
car.
these parts.
We've
What
got
matters
brakes, right?
is they're yours now.
we might have brakes.
Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts.
I am gonna put a nitrous in here, I think. I'll need the fuel injection system, which actually I think I bought already.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
Alright, that's...
Let your car be
yeah,
the
that's
fastest on the
literally
road.
gonna
I'll take care of the rest.
max this guy out. At least as far as the game can go right now. Alright, let's run by the junkyard and then head back to the garage.
Just look out for the crane, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I just need 350. That's the last car that I don't have. Oh, look at that. There's a 350. Question is, what engine does it have? Of course it's got... You know what? We've got... You know what? Let's find an engine to put in this thing. V6 Ironheart. I feel like that would be the original engine for that car. I've got so many core engines. Not even funny. And that's an inline 4. Yeah. We're gonna buy this guy. And that'll give us another car to sell. Nice. So we're gonna put the V6 Ironheart in the 350 because, like, I'm almost certain that's the engine that was in that car. Anyways.
Don't tell
My
me
brother actually had a
you're scared of
350Z,
some junks there.
and if I remember correctly, it seems like the inside engine kind of looked like that. It had that like weird twisty top, whatever. I could be wrong though. Speaking of which, if anyone knows like what these engines are based off, go ahead and leave it in the comment. I'm gonna do my own research too and kind of like compare them and see what I can find like that looks similar. But if you have ideas, I wouldn't mind hearing your suggestions, as well as the cars, because like I know that my BMW is a 3 Series, but I don't know what 3 Series. Supra's pretty easy. Skyline's pretty easy. Mustang, pretty easy, I think. Question is what year for the Mustang, I guess would kind of be the question for that guy. The Charger, I mean that one was pretty clear, but it's a mixture of like different Chargers, so. Alright, I do want to take my... They're all inline 6 engines, so let's go ahead and kind of park them all together. Pretty sure this has... V8 in it, right? Yeah, the unique or ultra torque 5-liter V8. I think these two I'm just gonna park right here. Oh, there's only one spot here. Okay, never mind. this have the M&M in it as well? Nope, this actually has the V6, which we're going to put into our 350. So I guess we'll go ahead and like pull this engine out. And whatever engine we have in the 350, we'll probably go back into this guy. Well, actually, we've got this engine. You know what? Never mind. No point, because this engine's already in the 350. No, it's not. The inline four is not. You know what? I think the new Supra might have one in it. Yeah, so let's take the 3.6 engine out of the Supra. Right, before we go any farther, we're going to go ahead and fix this guy up. Oh, we just bought. So yeah, we're literally going to take this thing down to nothing. Wait, I mean, okay, I'm going to need some of these parts. But we could start building from the ground up with what we do have. I mean, all we're really going to be missing are like timing systems, oil pans. That's possibly it. This transmission off. I couldn't take that off. Transmission. Just a second. Guess that's not on this engine. But yeah, we're literally gonna have all the parts we need right here. putting this back together. Oh, we can actually take this ECU out as well. No, we didn't want to put back. You know what? Let's see if there's upgraded radiators. I don't know if there are, but we're gonna check and see. I might as well take all the suspension apart too. It's like that's also all the parts of it, though. There's nothing. Oh, we have to start with wheels. Duh. This thing's probably going to control better than the Charger after I switch all these parts out. I don't know if the Skyline, so most Skylines were all-wheel drive. So this one, I don't know if they have all-wheel drive in this game. I had so much fun with this game, though. Okay, why can't I take that off? This is control arm. Oh, this thing might actually control better than the Charger because it's gonna have the drive shafts, hopefully, that I couldn't put on the Charger for some reason. Although now that I reloaded, maybe I could put them on the Charger. I think I played too many video games today. Might need to shower in the morning before men's group because it's like so hot up here. Oh man, I need to get like a, I don't know, at least a wall mount AC unit or something to kind of help. Or just fight the work and run an actual vent up to the loft because right now there's not an actual AC vent in the loft. It's just getting cooled from the vents downstairs. I mean, granted, there's 4 vents downstairs that open directly up to the top, but that's still a lot. Especially since heat rises and the cool air sets, you know. I don't think I need to take this subframe off, but you know what? I'm going to. Curious, is there a better exhaust system for this? I'm at the black market. I'm actually going to change this tip because I've got a nice exhaust tip. I think that'd be great for this. Okay, let me just double check real quick. What car do I have in here? The Charger, of course. My favorite car. Let's go. I'd like to one of these one day. I do have a 2012 Challenger, like IRL. The what was it? The header orange, old 1972 stripe, RT stripe. Yeah, it's a 5.7 liter Hemi. Love that game thing. I did just get a 2010 Toyota Camry as well, which is now my daily, so the Challenger can stay in the
My market
garage
doesn't know borders,
undercover.
only
Great.
profits.
Okay, so I need to look at the
No questions here, just business.
exhaust system. Absolutely none. Okay. Wonder if there will ever be exhaust systems in here.
Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts.
let's do this. Let's do family. We've got the i6 is what we're.
Don't ask about the history of
And
these
we've got
parts.
the
What matters is
Nexacloud
they're yours now.
A23 and utilities. Utilities is the last part.
Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can? You know the
I'm just
rules.
seeing if there's
Pay,
anything I
take, and drive away.
did buy that exhaust. Yeah, okay. So then I actually
Remember,
went here.
not
Oh, yeah.
everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can?
Yeah. Just don't be worried about it, man. Doesn't do a great changer. Brakes are too good. Maybe if I put drift tires on. That's all I have to do. I have to make drift cars on it. I have to have a race car and a drift car of every single car in the game. I know, I keep coming up with these plans, but y'all are probably sick and tired of this game already. Oh no, it's fun to play though. It is fun to play. That's for sure. I don't actually know that this is gonna fit. These cars are so long. Golly, that thing's huge. That thing's huge. Alright, cool. What? Properly parked? Didn't run over the curb or nothing. We're just gonna leave that engine on there. It's fine. Go ahead and start putting all this back together. Let's start with suspension stuff. Assembly? Okay. Oh shoot, did I mess up? Oh no, I may have messed up. I took the frame off. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Frame's under something else, I guess. Oh, I meant to see if there was like a difference subframe. Before we go any farther, let's check some of those parts we put into our shop. Search. Nope. Only one radiator. Tab. Shop. So, no new radiators, and I'm assuming no other exhaust systems. Yeah. No other exhaust system. Engine body. Chassis. See, it's their subframe. It's probably the same one that's on it. I bet they didn't go that in depth. So let's see, we're on i6. We're on the Nexacloud A23 and the utility. I do think we need some bigger tires on this thing as well. So let's do 113s maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do some 113s. Or do we go 108s? Maybe 108s would be better. 108 rim. Where's the 108 tire? Ooh, I don't see a 108 tire. 108 rim, so maybe they're down at the bottom. 108. Friction's only 2.2. This one's a lot lighter, but the friction is 1.85, so that might be more of a drift tire. What's the friction on the 105? So let's just select tires real quick. So 105 friction, same as the 108s. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is just put 105s all the way around on this car. Not 105, it's 108, sorry. 4. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 104s. And then we need to look at rim. We need a 108 rim for the skyline. I think I'm gonna put these on actually. As long as they have a 108. There's 113, there's 105. Rim rolling, they might not have 108. 108 there. 108 there. 108 there. 108 the BBSs. Wonder if these that just say rims can have 108 tires put on them. I guess we could try it. We could always sell it if it doesn't work. Look at that. The level 2 fractures. Probably gonna be my new favorite car after I get done with all this work. I mean, the street racing game, you have to do a skyline build. Like, have to. Like, one. Here's skyline. I did have brakes already, so there's that. Question is, alright, so we were gonna go with the rim roll ones. Can I put, nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a 108 rim to put those tires on. Brake caliper on, rotor. That. Front. Nope, not the one I want. Escape. Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Just fixing up a skyline right now. Maxing it out with all the best parts I can buy, currently in the game at least. So we can compare it to our charger that's already got max parts. I guess it could be ASMR. Oh no, yeah, it's a very quiet game. I do wish there was a little bit more background noise in it. That's alright. It's still pretty cool and relaxing. We're gonna have to find the rims that we need. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Excuse me. There. Back to engine stuff. The new crankshaft in there. The new oil pump in there. Open. Clutch flywheel. Transmission. Starter. Oil filter. Cylinder head. What else are we missing on this? Okay, the turbo. System. This one. Camshafts. Timing system. Timing cover. Belt. Cylinder head cover. $710 torque check reset. Ah, nice. But that took forever. Nope. That's the wrong part. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to the body and let's finish this. We did buy an injection system. Bought the upgraded ECU. We need to add the turbo intercooler back. We need to figure out rims and tires. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna buy a dual muffler tip. The shop, let's go. That's body. Muffler tip, muffler tip. Muffler tip, here we go. Alright, let's check that one out. Let's check that one out. We'll check that one out. Those are the only... You know what? Let's go and grab these as well. These are cheap enough. These are cheap enough. So if I come in here, what's that look like? Ooh, that looks like standard. Okay. That's not bad. That isn't bad at all. That's too small. That's too small. I expected it to be a lot bigger. Alright, so far this is the winner. Tip. Again, way too small. Oh, that's not what the picture looked like. That's also too small though. Yeah, I know which one I'm going with. Let's try that. Yep, it's the same one. So yeah, no, we're definitely going with the dual. Oh, there we go. All right, we need to find 108 rims or. Body. Rim. Nope, I take that back. That's chassis. we need a 108, so we got this guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. Which I think these are the ones we have on it already. Well, either that one or that one. These look the same, but I bet they're. Oh, the weight's different. Okay. 108. Really wish they had this in the right one. I guess I could go with like a 113 or 105. Nah, I wouldn't want to go 105. That's too small. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this guy. I hate these, but we can always do that later. I doubt it, because I'd have to download a mod for that, and I'd have to stop downloading mods on my PC. So yeah, I probably wouldn't do something like that. Like, I think I even deleted a Pixelmon mod and all that. CurseForge. So yeah, I probably wouldn't download other mods. Alright, what am I missing? Just AC compressor, but you can't actually put an AC compressor in this engine, so there we go. There we go. Yeah, much better. Well, ROM hack. Now that would require, ROM hack would require even more downloadable stuff, I think. You'd have to download something to play the ROM hack. Alright, the tires on the Mustang are too small. I don't mind the Charger because that's kind of a drag style anyways. Alright, I think that's all the engines that match so far. That's 5 cars we got. Supra, which we're gonna put the new inline engine in once we get the 50 in here. So let's go and get the 350 on the jack. Oh, no, not on the jack, sorry. On the, well, the sandblaster. The repair spot. Sandblaster first, I think. Oh, I don't know how to do any of that. Or I guess, unless you're just talking about, like, we make rules and regulations that it stays, and we just follow them. Gentleman's rule. I guess that's probably what you're talking about now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. See, the other thing is I don't have a good way to, like, record, like, on my Switch or my DS anymore. So that'd be another kind of issue I'd have to kind of figure out. All right, buddy. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the comments, the likes. You're awesome, buddy. We'll catch you next time. There we go. Tip rocking and rolling. I think that's everything as far as like the body goes. Okay. Suspension. Stay. Someone's eating me. Go. I would also like to see them do a little bit more variations in like the cars you get from the junkyard. Like, mix match panels, mix match rims, or rims that are different color from the car itself. I get all that's kind of procedural generation, so I know it's easier to code like all one color, whatever, but I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Manager. Engine, I believe that's all done. Get to the body. And suspension will be the last part. There are just so many suspension parts. I feel like there are more suspension parts than there are engine parts. Okay. Alright, so now we've got kind of two cars and two engines to compare. We got the Skyline and the Charger, both of which are pretty much maxed out on the parts you can put in them. At least currently. In the future, there might be like tier 3. I don't know, that's a lot, but you know. Again, it's all going to depend on like how much this game can like take off and how many people are actually playing it. Because I mean, if no one's playing it, the developers aren't going to put time into it. So there's that. I'd bump up my volume a little bit as a little on the low side. Nice, but guys, I really appreciate like all the love, chat in the stream, all the likes, comments. Like y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome, and it's hopefully gonna help out the video. Alright, this thing's ready to drive. Okay, this was the last car, so let's go ahead and view. Alright, what color are we gonna do this guy? Green, maybe? Yeah, we could probably do like a green, maybe an acrylic green. And that's giving me Underground 2 vibes. Underground 2 vibes. Actually, it'd be more like this green with purple accents. Are we gonna do that? We might do this actually. All right, let me get some purple rims to put on this bad boy. I don't know, it's just some of the pick parts. No. Not gonna do that. Right. Look at that. Is this green better? Almost. Yeah. Which one was it? Was it this one? Wasn't that one? I think maybe this one. That's too dark. Maybe it was that one. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that for right now. This is the V6 in here. We have inline 4, I think, in that Miata. No, that's a V6 Enduro as well. Okay. We're gonna put that into the Supra here. And then we're gonna put whatever engine we have left into that Miata. And go sell it. Yep. Oop, I guess I actually should probably put this straight onto the, Okay, so we're gonna have 3 engines in total. And actually, we could probably build a 4th with the extra parts we have from the I6 2JZ. I think it's 2JZ actually, or 7M. I guess it's more of a 7M than a 2JZ. More of a 7M than a 2JZ. What color do we think this guy is? What if we don't fix the rust, except like the frame rust? What if we just fix the frame rust? Of course, black. And the rims, of course. Nah, we're gonna fix it all. We're gonna fix it all, don't you worry about it. So are we gonna put the 7M in here? I think so. No, wait a minute. We don't have 7M, do we? Right? Don't have 7M. We've got the V6, this V6. Could make a rat rod at some point. That might be cool. Like grab one of these, grab a rusty charger from the junkyard and just leave it rust. Nice. Right, rust free. Rust free. see, can I get that from here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's it for the engine. So let's go to the body. Do that next. Get the intercooler. Get all these side panels. Oh, glass. Let's go into the inside. Get the frame. There we go. Get the pedals out of there. Side skirts. Rag top. Mirror. Oh, this thing's got a roll cage in it. Nice. I did just buy all those muffler tips, so we could probably put one on this and then sell this car. Like, the reflections on the surfaces are pretty good in this game, too. Alright, I think that's it for the body, so now on to suspension. I kind of wish you could just, like, hold, click, and, like, drag across all these parts. But remember, early access, Dark, early access. I should make a feedback video for this game. That might be good. Yeah, I think that's what I'll get. I'll get a pen and paper next time I stream and just kind of write some of these ideas down. As I go, at least. And that I could turn into like an actual video, so like I probably wouldn't do much editing, honestly. I'd just do some recording, maybe add some like subtitles or something. There we go. Bad boy is good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and drive this over there. Alright, this is the V6, yep. Okay, so I've got one of those, I think, in the stand, right? So, like, I think I'm just gonna put that one in here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this V6 in here. Question is, can I build a Titan core engine real quick? Oh no, let's see how far we can get. Wrong button. I'm pretty sure you can sell like whole engines, if I remember correctly. Just gotta remember how to do it. I think when I go into engine place, Yeah, we're gonna save that because this engine is not one we're gonna keep. Even though I've got quite a few parts for it. Oop. Keep it escape, but it like, I don't know, it takes me like way out. Not what I'm expecting at all. We don't have that piece. We do have this piece, right? No, we don't. That. So we do have this part here. Yeah. My oil filter. Okay. So is that so alternator, water pump, oil pump, steering, oil filter, cylinder head, ignition system. Okay. So see, I can't add these parts to the wish list. I'm just gonna have to memorize them. I mean, granted, it's not easy 'cause, like, this is the I6 we're building. Like, water pump, easy. I think we've got timing cover. I think we might have a starter. Oil pump, don't have that. Our steering pump, don't have that. Oil filter, we need that. We need the fuel system, the ignition system. I think that might be it. Oh man, what did I? Water pump. I was like, I'm pretty sure I bought a water pump. I didn't buy an alternator though. Need an alternator. Cover we've got. Do I need a starter? Not sure on that one. I'll have to check. Ignition system. Don't have any injectors right now. Okay. So I think I just need the alternator. Shop. Family, inline 6. We're looking for alternator. Alternator. Aha. Do we have a belt? I don't know if we have a belt either. But we gotta get the alternator in first before we can put the belt on, I believe. Yeah, we do not have a belt. Okay, we need to buy a belt. Shop. Belts all the way at the bottom. Nice, okay. You know, maybe I will keep one of every engine. In storage, just to like have if I find a car and I want to like flip it. I don't know. I also wonder like if my reputation keeps getting higher if like I get better stuff in the junkyard. Okay, so we do have 2 engines now. This one, I think I'm just gonna leave that alone. I think I'm gonna leave this alone. Yeah. So I still, yeah, I need to put the clutch transmission, all that on this guy. Wait, before I do that, do we want to go ahead and like... Nah, not on this car, I don't think. BBG rims. Rim rolling. So can I put these on? No, I don't have the right tire. But I can put the BBGs on. Which is this guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite understand the tire system in this game, so I'll have to figure that out. But I do want to go ahead and we'll go and put the transmission on this guy so it can drive again. We're not going to put like any upgraded parts on it though. I think this guy's ready to go, huh? Yep. So this has the V6 Enduro, which the 350 also has this engine. Alright, so that's got the V8, that's inline 6, that's the torque V8. These all have the starters, the V6s. And then this kind of... I don't know, I'm almost tempted to put that V8 in this thing. Because I don't have a car with that engine in it yet. But I don't know that I'm going to keep this car. Nah, I'm going to go sell it. That's fine. That's fine. Well, hold on. Before I go any farther, let's check the junkyard. Black market junkyard. And check that real quick. And then we will go sell this car. Buddy. Alright, so this hasn't changed yet. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a lot of engines though. I guess the inline 4, right? And the V8. Those are the two. And we're taking the long way to the junkyard. We're just exploring the city. Just exploring the city at this point. Wait. Those are showing up? Interesting. Those definitely weren't showing up before, right? No, they definitely were not. I guess that's probably a bug. Alright, so few bugs in this game. To be expected.
Have fun with digging.
Yes, sir. I sure will. We got a charger. Yeah, we got 2 chargers here. I think I'm gonna have to buy a charger. Cause I want to put the V8 carburetor engine in it. Got Titan core. 2-liter inline 4. You know what? I'm probably gonna end up buying that because I don't have that engine. Don't have that engine yet. And what did these guys have? Titan Power Core again, and inline 4, right? Yeah, inline 4. Okay. Okay. I gotta do some jobs. Getting a little low on cash. Getting a little low on cash compared to what I did have. I had like 200 and some grand at one point. Alright, let's go sell this guy first.
Messy, but do not be afraid quoting angels.
Let's sell this car. What is this little like side street here? Apartment complex circle, I guess. $25 grand. That's not bad. Get some of that money back we just spent. So, oh nice, I put the charger right in the middle of the pack. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I've got all 7 cars now, but I've only got 3 engines. I'm about to have 4th engine. Okay, so any stock parts we can get rid of. I definitely don't have the 5-liter V8 as a backup. We'll keep that maybe. Intake manifold, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do you need to keep the flywheel for one V8 Infinity? Wait a minute. Hold up. I've only got one V8 Infinity engine, right? Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So why do I have so many flywheels? That's whatever. Okay. Again, let's just start with the V8 Infinity. We need to keep one of these. We don't need to keep them all. This is glitched out again. Oh my goodness. You can't sell stuff if you like sort it, I guess. I guess not. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, we do need that. You know what? Let's keep the Titan Core Power Turbo System. If I have any Titan Core exhaust manifolds that don't have a turbo, I should probably get rid of them. So like, what, 57 to 90. I guess if you didn't want a car that had turbo on it, but like, why would you not want a car with turbo on it? It makes no sense to me. Alright, and we need to keep one flywheel for the Titan Power Core. And flywheel crutch. Flywheel crutch for Titan Power 4. Okay. So yeah, we've now basically cleared out our inventory of body. Yeah, that. Next on the list, what car did we just buy? Charger, and we're not going to be doing anything with it, so we can go and get rid of all these like extra seats and whatnot. We can get rid of all these extra BMW parts. We'll keep that. Nextcloud 823. Oh, I was supposed to put that in the yeah, I was supposed to put that in the Skyline. Alright, let's get Skyline back in here and do that real quick. Nextcloud 823. We can get rid of that spoiler. That's Nextcloud 823 as well. And then if we go chassis, I honestly think we can get rid of all these tires and rims. I don't quite understand how they work. We can actually put these on this charger we're about to fix up. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So let's go ahead and get the Challenger, or Charger in here. Sorry. Manager. Gonna be the first one that has the, Ooh. Wait, I should put this on the, Sandblaster and, I don't know what color we're gonna do this one. I'd like to get like a nice glossy red, but not like metallic red. I mean, we'll go ahead and fix up this engine because we're gonna keep one of every engine, right? I don't have this in any car, so like I could go ahead and like add all the new parts on this that I have available to me. Right, I think that part is done. Let's go body now. That's on the body parts. No, that's good. Suspension. Are easier to repair than brakes and calipers, man. Old classic cars. So much easier to work on than newer cars. Alright, we're just sitting back, chilling, sandblasting some parts. That got drum brakes on the front? Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. I might have to, interesting, put the disc brakes on if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm gonna put the disc brakes on the front, that's for sure. Start with the engine. I'm going to my engine arsenal. Alright, engine done. There we go. This is all damaged. I do think I'm going to change the bumpers on this car. Alright, I think I'm going to do some engine tuning jobs after I finish this car. I don't know like how in depth I'm going to go with this car though. I mean, I know I've already got the engine kind of put together, so there's that. I don't think I'm going to do any upgrades, maybe a paint job right now. I don't think I'm changing any of the body parts just yet. And yeah, I wish I could do like a bright, like this red, like what color these parts are. I wish I could do that bright red. Nice. Look, there's literally a Mustang on the wall, but there's not a well, I guess there's a new Mustang in the game. I was about to say there's not a Mustang in the game, but there is. Is that a truck? Nope. What is that? It's like a Plymouth? Possibly a Plymouth? Possibly a Chevy? An older Chevy? Alright, so let's enter mechanic mode. Let's go ahead and move this transmission real quick. Yeah, this car doesn't have any of that. Let's see. What kind of reds do we have available to us? Oh, these are more orange than they are red. Oh, we need to. Well, I guess that's actually kind of red. It's kind of matte though. Oh, there we go. Maybe my digital brightness is too high, and that's why these don't look right. Well, I feel like that'd affect the game too. I mean, it does look good on stream, but like I don't know. Yeah, I think it's my digital vibrance on my monitor is too high. But yeah, I think that actually looks pretty good. And then let's come in here. Again, yeah, we're gonna do chrome again, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. You know, I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I am gonna take that spoiler off. I don't know. I don't like the spoilers they have for this car. I don't know. Let me check the other ones real quick. Like, I mean, I like the small one, but like, I never put that in my car, so like, I'm not gonna do it again. This is the Hot Rider. Deathly quiet right now. put a wide body kit on this bad boy. So what's the difference between that hatch and the one that's up here? Really? No. Kind of curious though. Let's go and grab that because I'm pretty sure this is the one that's on it, the one down here. We'll leave the hood alone. Okay, so this is the other kind of spoiler. Alright, so that's the one we did on the other car, right? This is the one that's on it right now. Let's check that spoiler out. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put these cert mirrors on it. Well, more classic looking mirrors, I guess you could say. They're not like better. That's the hatch. Let's just compare this hatch to the other one. Oh, it literally has lines. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Yeah, don't really care much for that spoiler either. Okay, we are gonna remove the mirrors. The classic looking ones back on. Then what else did we buy? Was that it? I think that was it. Didn't buy a hood. Didn't buy no lights. I guess I probably should have bought wheels. Yeah, we're gonna buy some better wheels for this bad boy. I do not like these at all. Didn't buy no rocker panels or nothing like that. I'm gonna take the drum brakes off, I think. Uncle Drum, yeah. I mean, I could see if, like, my drive shaft would change out again. More front, I shouldn't need to change any of this out, right? To change to disc brakes. I guess I'm gonna have to buy some of those. Let's go tab. Shop. Wait, do I have anything for this V8 engine? The V8 Infinity? No. Okay, cool. What do I have for the hot trider? This stuff, but just all can end up just getting sold. Okay, so if we go shop, again, we're gonna do Quantum V8 Infinity and hot trider and utility. Okay, so let's start with chassis. We definitely need to get some better tires. I think we're gonna put 113s all the way around. What rims with 113 rims do we have? Let me go with classics. The only question is I don't know which tire goes on some of these rims. 113s. That's easy. 113s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna put some beefy tires on this bad boy. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch to that steering wheel. And we can go back to the chassis because I need steering knuckle. And I need the one for disc. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I might as well. Although, like, to be honest, I'm probably gonna end up going to the black market and getting the expensive one at some point. So I guess this game's kind of linear in that way. Like, you gotta go to the black market for the best parts. That's all there's to it. That looks pretty good, though. Yeah, that fills that fender out nicely. I wonder what would happen if I put like a drum on one side and disc on one side. Like so many things to try in the future. Not right now, of course. Reflector and spoiler. Yeah, I don't care about this. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Proper carbureted V8. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Right, so I guess the only engine we don't have is the inline 4. Which, okay, so if I think about the engines we have available, the carbureted engine definitely goes in the haunch. I think I've got the 350 motor correct. I feel like the Skyline motor is also probably correct. This probably used to be the 2-liter inline 4. Or that's the 2-liter inline 4. So there's only 5 engines and 7 cars. 6 cars. 6 cars. I thought there were 7 cars. Okay, I guess there's only 6 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Okay. For some reason I was thinking there was 7. 6, 7. There are 7. I know I wasn't crazy. I don't know. That's weird. Tab. If I go family. Six. What is missing? Okay, that's the BMW. That's the Mustang. That's the Challenger. Nexel 115. Oh, that's because that's inventory, not shop. There we go. Now we're looking at it. Yeah, 7. 4, 5 engines. Okay, so do I have every engine now? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the inline engine. The inline 4 engine's the only one I don't have. Alright, so I think we're gonna do next. Pretty sure that one's maxed out. Let me see what parts I have available. Got some stuff for the V6. I believe the V8 is maxed out. So, like, all those I think we can get rid of. So I don't have another V8 engine in the storage, do I? No, 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 I do not. Titan power in the inline 4, so that's fine. So yeah, let's get rid of the ultra torque stuff. We're not gonna need any of those. I do think I want to find a car to put this 2-liter inline 4 in. Question is, what do I want to put it in? So like, possibly the Supra or the Miata. Or another BMW. Kind of leaning towards Supra. Okay, you know what? Let's try for BMW. Oh my goodness. Dude. I love it. This game's great. Alright, yeah, we need to go to Junkyard. I was about to say, do we go to Black Market? Because I know that Supra's got the inline 4 in it already. But nah, we're gonna go to the Junkyard. Just to get our own Supra. Maybe have another backup engine. Thanks. What kind of cars we got? So that looks like a little Lancer, or maybe... maybe a Honda. Looks like a Blazer. That's probably supposed to represent... Oh, that's a Blazer as well. Is the only car in here? The S10, of course. I guess those are supposed to be Hondas, actually. S10, Honda, Blazers. Are the only cars that are in here? S10, Honda, Blazer. Yep, looks like it. That's a Jeep. Or maybe a Range Rover. Not about those cars anyways. Wow, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Ooh, cow. We did a lot. We did a lot. Alright, let's find a car to put this 2-liter
Rats? No? Why?
inline 4 in. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get the BMW if I'm being honest. I feel like that might be the car that engine actually goes in. Being that it's not like an M3, it's just a 3 Series. What engine's in here? Titan X Power Core. Well, definitely don't need another one of those laying around. All these cars have Titan X Power Cores in them. So let's just look at this shop. Black line A70. Chassis. Like what we could probably do is like build from scratch. The frame costs $22.50. Okay, it's basically cheaper to just buy the car out of the graveyard. You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna get this car. We're gonna strip it down bare bones. We're gonna grab the inline engine. We're gonna make this thing as light as possible. Even if I leave like the doors and stuff off.
Don't get lost,
Yeah,
will ya?
we're gonna make it as light as possible. This is gonna be kind of a fun build, actually. I'm kind of excited for this. I keep thinking of like new weird things to try in this game. But I am starting to run low on cash, so I'm gonna stop by the. Say that as I am gonna stop by the black market again on the way back to the shop. Come on, Dark. What are you doing? I'm just having fun chilling. Yeah, there's so much I want to try.
What you need is only for those who can handle real power.
Alright, so we're gonna have the inline 4, we're gonna have the black line A70, and utility.
Remember,
Utility's
not everyone
probably
can handle
scrap.
this kind
I
of power.
probably don't need to
Are
do
you
that.
sure you can?
Massive 2. Massive 28 with
No questions
transmission.
here, just business.
Yeah.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
Oh, I bought an extra exhaust manifold, didn't I?
No
That's fine.
questions here,
That's
just
fine.
business.
Whatever. Let's just do a small nitrous bottle. I'm not gonna put any like neon or anything on it.
Looking for something special? I've got
Intercooler.
parts every driver dreams
See
of.
you. What transmission is lighter? The automatic.
Looking
Okay.
for something special? I've got
We got
parts every
chassis.
driver dreams of.
Shaft. Drive shaft. Differential steering mechanism.
No questions here, just business.
Springs to control rear front. Steering knuckle. To
Don't
back
ask where I
spring,
got it. Just know it works like a charm.
4. And I think that's all we need.
No questions here, just business.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and first we're gonna get this car in here and blast it. It's like I want to get like money out of these parts. Oh, fatal error. Uh-oh. I hope it saved. Hold on, guys. I just got a fatal error, so I might have to I'm gonna have to restart the game. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me reboot this, and yeah, we'll get back to it. 1 second. Play. I guess just wanted to hear the music again. That's it. I don't even know what time it is. I should probably put a clock on the top monitor. I'll link out one on my bottom monitor, but that's my main monitor, so. Okay, moving back up, guys. Yeah, we should be fine. I guess I could actually go to like the Steam option, and I bet I can add a clock from there, can't I? The interface, I believe. 24-hour clock. Is that in-game? Yeah, in-game. Show toolbar. Controller skills Steam overlay. In-game FPS counter. Home page. Take a screenshot. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Interface notification. Security account. Broadcast. Music. Okay, I guess you can't put a clock on it. That's fine. Controller. Shut to bars. Lisp. I don't know about that. That's fine. Okay, we're back. So, okay. So, yeah, it did save. Alright, let's go sandblast this bad boy. Nothing like another 7M motor. Seems to be the most common motor in here. I'm only gonna keep one motor of each. I'm not gonna keep multiple, so I think I've already got this motor, so I'll probably end up selling this one if I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way to sell like engines completely whole. Should we turn this into like a drift car too? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I am gonna turn it into a drift car because I want to compare it to like the other cars. If I'm being honest, with like the weight, like see how the weight affects like handling and whatnot. This thing's nice red actually. I'm gonna start the bottom parts and work my way up this time, just to mix it up, just for my sanity. I feel like I'm gonna see the sun coming up in just a minute, but no, I don't think it's that late. I don't know when I actually started the stream. 7? Oh, yeah, it's probably 3 a.m. right now. At least, right? Um, that. Let's go back to the front here. Like, I know there's a lot of cars out there anyways. What did I miss? Turn signal. Okay, I think the rest is just engine stuff. I'm assuming black market stuff is the lightest stuff, right? That'd be my guess. I almost feel like a baby blue on this would be pretty cool. Not really a baby blue there. Yeah, these colors aren't super bright. Unfortunate. I go with like metallic. Maybe. Yeah, that could work. What's that look like? Non-acrylic. Oh, no, definitely Let me go engine. Let me go ahead and remove this guy. Check putting the inline in here. This car's gonna look so bad. It's gonna look so bad that it's gonna be funny. I think the drive shafts might be bugged though, because like I don't think I can put the upgraded ones on here. That's just we'll just say this is a project car. How about that? Yeah. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull out the interior and the steering wheel. this thing is literally stripped down as low as it'll go. Trying to think. Probably need power steering fluid. Probably need braking system, clutch master cylinder, fuse box. Need all that stuff. Can we remove the exhaust system and just do straight pipe? I don't know if that's a thing. Probably not. And then where's the fuel tank? It's here, right? I forgot the rocker side panel. Figured I forgot some. But yeah, there's the fuel tank. It's got a mass of 10. So yeah, that ain't gonna change. And then the frame's got a mass of 300. Okay. First, let's go suspension. 0.2. That's 5. Okay. Nice. Steering knuckles, we're gonna have to get those on to mass of 2 again. That's the lightest, it seems. Okay, what is the control arms for tier 1? On A70 on A70 chassis control arm. Oh. Control arm. Well, okay. Oh, the knuckles 3. Okay. I think it's the same as the yeah, because you're gonna have to put that on and that on. This is all in one. Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, we're just working on suspension right now, nothing else. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. Oh. There's not a difference that's for sure. I'm assuming we are gonna need these. Those are the same, it looks like. Two and 5. Okay. 5 and 8. Mass 8, mass 7. Alright, we'll come back to those. Let's go back to the back here. Oh, it did focus that time. Mass of 20. Yeah, you gotta have a differential in a car. Yeah, drive shafts are bugged. Which is kind of unfortunate, actually. But no. Now the suspension parts are done. Let's go to leave the exhaust system off. We are gonna put the nitrous bottle in there. Nope. Shoot. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do then is put this on. Then I'll have to open that to put on that, hey. But then I should be able to remove this, right? Don't lift that. Okay, I need to buy some wheels. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to buy all that, huh? Pump, alternator, oil filter. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have plenty of money. So, power steering, AC compressor. Could I go without the AC compressor? Alternator. See, I doubt it, but we can try and see what happens. So, we are on the 2LI. So, engine, we're gonna need our steering, oil pump, oil filter. I think we're going to ignore the AC compressor for now. Later. We will buy it just to see if we actually have to put it in or not. I think we are going to have to do it because it's part of the pulley system, isn't it? Yeah, shaft, 13. Alternator. Oil filter. Pistons. Oil pan. Yeah, we gotta put that on. I don't know, let's wait a little bit longer. I'm assuming this is probably the lightest engine in the game. I think we're gonna put this one. Just, again, weight reduction. Weight reduction is key with this specific build. Like, that's a massive 4, and that's a massive 10, so it's like double and then some. Yeah, I do gotta put this on before I can put that on. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put the AC compressor on. That's fine. I can put the belt on. Alright, we're gonna have to buy that part. Cylinder head cover. Take manifold. We've got multiples. Alright, we need fuel system. We've got the nitro injector kit. Fuel system and water pump, is that it? I think so. Fuel system and water pump. Fuel system, water pump, ignition. Okay, I kind of knew I'd have to buy these anyway, so that's fine. This is not water pump, ignition, fuel, water pump. Is that it? I think that's it. Double check. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so that's done. Now I do on the radiator. Oh, yeah, you can't buy the radiators. I already checked that one time. Can I get away without an intercooler turbo? Not sure on that. Engine, body. Okay, this is kind of an issue because, like, to get to that ECU, I don't think I can do it without adding a hood. So let's go ahead and add a hood real quick. Temporary. We can add the ECU. We are gonna have to do an interior in this. Temporarily put a door so we can get the inside of the car. That is kind of one annoying thing about doing this. Can I put a seat in without having... Oh, look at that, I can. Alright, so let's find a seat. Can't do a steering wheel though without... Yeah, that's... Can I do like the... No, I can't do pedals or anything without that. Okay. So... Buy a seat, steering wheel. Steering wheel mass up 2, mass up 2. Okay. That one. And let's do seat. We just need one, so mass of 5. So it's either gonna be that one or that one. Do that one. Steering wheel we got. Don't need muffler tip. I'm gonna try to do no exhaust. I think all the gearboxes are pretty much the same. All that pedals, they all seem to be basically the same. So, alright, tires, so mass. Tire regular for 7, tire utility for 7. Tire 6, but that's a drift. We don't want a drift tire. Oh, does that have the same mass? Alright, so I guess it's gonna come down to tire preference then. And like lowest tire mass is 7. Tire regular, tire utility. I don't know what this fits on though. Oh, no, that's drip tire. Yeah, we don't want drip tire. That's 8. 7. That's 5. Probably can't put that tire half on that one. That's 5. That's 5. 4. 4. Mass force levels we've got. Yes. I don't think the rolling will fit. I think it's gonna have to be this one, right? This one. Or I might have to buy it. Oh, I feel like it may have been the one we have, right? What is the inventory? What do we have actually? Nope, we do have the heavier one. Okay, let's drop body. I guess I need to check because we've got 6. 10. 8. Alright, there's a better one in the stocks. Six, yep, this guy. Or 6. This one. Yep, looks like it. Sure is. Think. Then we can see if this car's actually drivable. Let me take it. Should be. Yes. Nice. Might require you to have an exhaust system on there. This should drive. Oh my goodness. Can it? It can. Holy cow. Bro, no way. Dude, no way. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, rearranged this up. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Wow, that's crazy. This game's pretty cool though. Like beautiful, beautiful landscape. Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. I kind of expected that to be kind of invisible wall. $266, maybe 267, 230 with no nitro. So I'm curious. Like, this thing's got nothing. Like, what can we sell it for? Nothing. Dude, you can sell it for $51,000. It's got no body parts whatsoever. That is insane. No, I'm not gonna sell it though. 51 grand for this shell and an engine. That's all it is. A frame and engine. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, I think we found a new moneymaker. Make a shell and part out the rest. So, like, if you can sell this for $51,000 without parts, imagine what it could sell with those parts. I wish there was a way to like look at your car's horsepower without having to put it on this lift. Okay, so if we go in here, got 136 horsepower, which isn't much, but the thing only weighs less than 1,000 pounds. Less than 1,000 pounds. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna leave this parked in here. If I go to manager, right, and let's just put this in like an actual spot that it lets me. Maybe here. So let's compare the weight of that car to a Porsche. Well, I mean, this one's got a bigger engine, so it's not exact comparison, but let's just see. Alright, 202 horsepower, 1,200 pounds. Okay, so I guess it doesn't add that much weight. I mean, that's a 400-pound difference. Actually, that's probably kilograms. Now I'm thinking about it, it's probably not pounds, probably kilograms. So yeah, that's gonna be actually a lot bigger. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, that's 7M. What kind of parts do we have for 7M? Check parts. So we got V6. Yes, we do have parts for Titan Power Core, but we want to figure out. We got V6 Ironheart. So that's in two cars. In the Supra, and it's in the 350. And honestly, engines do we have? Titan Power Core and just this one. Now I'm gonna check and see what engines we have. Can we sell these? Doesn't look like it without taking it all the way apart and selling the individual parts. Power this guy. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is go ahead We're gonna go ahead and change this one out. Like, the thing is, we can always just like come back and just put the whole motor swap really easily. Hit tab. What do we have as far as the time power goes? Okay, we've got that exhaust manifold. Doesn't quite give as much boost as the turbo stock. Okay. But it's a lot lighter. I could trade off though. I think so. I don't want to sell it to us. Excuse me. Come on now. Here we go. Do that. I think we'll put this on because it's not turbo draws. Another injection kit just yet. Compare that again. Titan power core. We've got 2 transmissions, but 1 starter short. Excellent. It's fine. Let's go back to Titan power core. I need to buy a new transmission and a starter. Okay. Transmission starter. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Yeah, we actually only have one of these, so we can go ahead and switch out these parts as well. Let's see, what do we have in line for? We've got a turbo and an intake. Okay, turbo and intake. So let's get rid of that. That's all we have. Now we can go ahead and sell anything related to the inline force. Except transmissions. We just need one transmission setup. Ooh, we know what we're missing. An alternator, aren't we? Wait, no, maybe there's not an alternator for that specific part. The silent rush. Is there an alternator for that? Oh, there's. But it might still be on the engine. You know what? We're not going to buy it. We're just going to hold off on that. guess the next one is the V6 Iron. I guess we figure out which one we'd want to put it in, and I think I'd probably go with the Supra. Nah, I'm gonna go with the 350. Oh, wait. Huh. I thought I had a V6 in here. Okay, so that's actually got an inline 4, so like, never mind. I guess the Supra is the only car that I have that engine in. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and take that off. We're gonna take this off. I will say this engine is kind of like the worst engine to work on in the game. So we've got intake and camshaft. That's all we got for that. Exhaust, intake, camshaft. Camshaft. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this exhaust manifold on here. Camshaft's in here. Fuel injection system, though. And then, like, I don't know, the drive shaft is all messed up, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these stock parts. Junk inventory. Right, we've got 2 intercoolers that we don't have on yet. 2 intercoolers and some exhaust tips. The exhaust tips are cheap. Nitrous injector system. Let's go get nitrous injector system. We're just cleaning out our inventory, then I'm gonna call it for today, honestly. I got put so much time into this game today, so like, yeah.
My market
I need
doesn't
a
know
break.
borders, only profits.
Use injector kit.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to get some neon?
Don't ask where I got it. Just know it works like a charm.
Let's go swing by the junkyard one more time. I'm trying to get one of every engine on backup, you know. Right now I got 2 7M, so like if I had another one that I don't have in the junkyard, I could bring it back.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Nothing. Going to look at your cards. But yeah, as far as engines go, we got a V8 Infinity. I don't dibs on retaining yet. Don't know that I need one though. Another quantum drive V8. I've got plenty of those. Quantum drive V8. Okay, looks like it's a V8, so that's 7,900. 7,200. What is the Mustang? 7,279. I think that'd be another BMW we sell. Looks like it. So we've got a 7M. I mean, that engine's gonna be bigger than any of my cars. So if I go buy the...
What's up?
I got the money. I go buy the, black market. Buy all the parts for the 7M. Yeah, okay, the issue is with that, like, you're basically building a motor from scratch at that point. And I want to get rid of my 7M, so we're not gonna do that. Trying to think. You know what? Let's go ahead and get
Looking for
neon
something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
chassis. Utility. Body. Here we go.
Remember, not
Let's
everyone
do
can handle this
yellow.
kind of power. Are you sure you can? Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Or do we go with, like,
You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
4? This is for our BMW we're about to sell.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest. Not every part is legal, but every part is top-notch.
I'm not gonna go that far. I think I'm just gonna do brakes. 1, 2, body.
Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts.
This thing's gonna have Titan power core. I'm trying to think what I can do easily to it, you know.
You
I
know the
could put
rules.
turbo
Pay,
system on
take,
it.
and drive away.
Well, pan's easy enough.
Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts.
Flyable's easy. Intake's easy. Clutch. Transmission.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top-notch.
Timing systems are probably easy enough.
You know the rules. Pay, take, and
Touch
drive away.
screens, also probably pretty easy. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do though. We're not gonna do any more.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest.
I keep saying this is the last thing I'm gonna do. This is actually the last thing I'm gonna do. This game's just too fun, man. Too much fun. We're gonna go with the sport look on this guy. Alright, yeah, we are definitely calling it after this. I do want to keep playing, but like my headset is kind of hurting my ears. Not gonna lie. And again, it's like super hot up here still, even though like I've got all the windows open, got the door open downstairs. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And like all these small like gnats are getting in. So I think I'm gonna keep this orange. I mean, I need to do all the body work first, but all right. So we do need to remove the engine first. So let's go ahead and get that done. You do that by taking off transmission, flywheel, clutch, and starter. Pretty sure I gotta take the starter off before I can take this part off, right? Yeah, I do. No, I can do it without taking that off. Ah, so that's one thing good about this engine. The starter stays on it. So yeah, let's remove that engine and then let's put the 7M in it, the smaller one. 245, yeah. Okay. Kind of forgot what all I got. I know I got like the got the brake stuff. Go ahead and do that. I think that's all I got as far as suspension goes. Let me just double check. So this is gonna be for the 70 body. Grab cooler ECU. The chassis. Yeah, it just got brakes. Okay. There we go. Okay, what else are we gonna take off? So we're gonna do sport panels, so go and take off all these like rocker panels, side panels with the trims. Oh, we can go ahead. I need to check and see like what parts I did actually get. I don't quite remember. that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and remove this. I'm being honest. Go ahead and remove that. Done that. It's gonna take it to like that. I'm gonna put the smoke ones in. I think I'm fine with this headlights. Fine with those mirrors. Do we want to change this hood? Yeah, let's go ahead and change the hood up too. Okay. Oh, we can go ahead and change the CCU out. I got the black market one I'm putting in, and we can change out the intercooler. Okay, so now let's see. Tab shop family 870. We do body, right? Yeah. Let's do the smoke lights. Two of those. We can do one of these sport side skirts. Maybe this one. We've already got the black headlights, so that's fine. Don't need a grill, don't need that. We do need a front bumper. I think I might try this one. Or, yeah, I think this one. Then we need back bumper. Back bumper, let's just do... That one kind of looks square, so it might go with the one we've got. Don't care about that. Don't go... Did I remove the quarter panel? Ooh, I don't remember. I may have removed the quarter panels. Stock hatch. So with the fronts, do those. And with the back doors, we need the non-trim one. Do we want to put a roll cage in? Yeah, let's put a roll cage in. Don't think I need any of these other parts here. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that together and see where we are at. Yeah, I like that. Just off the intercooler. Oh, nice. I didn't take them off. There we go. Oh, no, that's not the one. I wanted the other one. That one. Yeah. Yep. The smoke. Oh, I guess the smoke tail lights don't work. That's another bug in the system. Guessing so. Let's go and put these brakes on. Put that spoiler back on. Do I still have a roll cage? Yes, I do. You know what? I'm going to put these ones back on. We'll paint it before we sell it. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. That's for sure. And then we just gotta do the engine work that we bought for from the black market. Once we do the engine work we did from the black market, we will be good. I don't know why the smoke tail lights aren't working though. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna leave the exhaust tip off. Honestly, yeah. And let's go ahead and put our neon on that we bought. I don't think I can get the neon from any direction, can I? Ah, that just barely. Okay, now let's see if I can get the front one. Yeah, I can get it from here. Alright, nice. Alright, now let's do the engine stuff. So we need to take off a lot of stuff. I know I got the intake. I think I got the timing system. I got the exhaust manifold. Let's see, what else did I buy for that? So we have family. That's a Type 96. Clutch flywheel, intake, transmission, timing system. Valve. So I guess valve springs is as far as I gotta go. Yeah, valve springs as far as I gotta go into this engine. Although I guess if I was doing valve springs, I could have probably just gone ahead and done the camshaft. Oh, well, no. Another fatal error. No, why? Oh my goodness. Dang. Okay, let's see how much progress I lost. So yeah, there's literally only one more achievement left. And I'm guessing I just gotta finish that story mode to get that. Oh yeah, sure am for right now. I mean, I'm about to end it, but I keep saying I'm gonna do that, but I never do. I keep saying this is gonna be the last thing I do. Said that like 10 times. But this is actually gonna be the last thing I do. We're gonna see how much we can sell this BMW for after we put all this money into it. I think I probably get 50, maybe 60 grand out of it. But yeah, this is actually the last thing I'm doing. But I just got a fatal error, so the game crashed on me, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see how much progress has been lost. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oof. That's not good. Like, I had all the body parts on, but no. No. Ay, caramba. That's the second time I've got that fatal error. Maybe because I'm getting, like, close to the end of the story mode, maybe? I go all the way down to valve springs. Yeah, I could have done the camshafts. Could have cammed this out, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like going back to the black market at this point in time. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead. Did I buy? Yeah, okay, so I do have all the parts that I bought. I just gotta install them. Springs. Turbo. Camshaft. Timing system. Intake manifold. Engine cover. Okay, let's go ahead and put the nitrous injection system on it. Side skirts with the sport fender. Go ahead and put the intercooler. Alright, put the AC. And I think what I'm gonna do is back out of the car in case it gives me that fatal error again. I don't lose all this progress. Alright, now let's go back to it. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave that out. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else back in. Alright, luxury back door. Smoke tail lights still aren't working, so that's fine. I'm just gonna leave that off. There's not really any point. Okay, let's finish putting the rest of this stuff in. We'll go paint this, go sell it, then we'll sell all these extra parts we got, and then we'll call it stream for today. That's probably the last stream of the week, honestly. I probably won't do any more this weekend. It'll probably be Thursday again, maybe even Friday. I might not stream Thursday. Alright, now I gotta try to get the neon in here. Okay, let's put the flywheel back on, put all that together, put the belt on. Oh, yeah. No, I'm super quiet right now, so she probably can't even hear me. Although I did tell her that I was gonna be up super late tonight, so I did give her a heads up. Alright. So, Question is, what color are we gonna paint it? I think I want to go brighter color. Yeah, let's go yellow on yellow. There we go. And then wheels, let's do those a different color. Almost feeling like a blue and a blue metallic. Nope, that's too dark. Oh, that's too light. That could work. What's that look like? Non-metallic. Yeah, definitely non-metallic. Let's try that one. E104. Yeah, sure. Black and black. We can leave all that. Nice. Okay, there we go. Let's go sell this bad boy. This BMW actually looks pretty good. I went the wrong way. It actually controls pretty good too. $2,000. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Let's see. Nothing else I think I'm gonna do right now. Do you want to move this in onto the lift though before I save it? Nice. Okay. Cool. And then let's put that V8 on display. And so I don't forget what I did recently. Let's go ahead and sell these parts. So we do have one Titan power core. We don't need two of these. Oh man, come on now. There we go. So I don't need two transmissions. I don't need two clutches. Don't need two flywheels. I'm assuming I've got another flywheel here somewhere for the Titan power core. Yep. Okay. Only got the inline 4 power core i6. So yeah, I'm not gonna need like any extra oil pans. I got the quantum V8, so I can keep that there. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay. And if I go body, I don't need any of these BMW parts. I will. No, I'm gonna get rid of tail lights. I think they're bugged. Alright, I'm gonna put those in something later. Not right now, of course. Okay, there we go. Now I know where I am. Next stream, I'll figure out where I want to put these extra intercoolers in this extra nitrous tank. possibly put in a roll cage somewhere. And then the injectors will be gone. And then, yeah, these are just transmissions for the engines I have that aren't in cars right now. So, yeah. Alright, guys. I appreciate all the love on this stream. Y'all have been amazing. I want to thank y'all so much for tuning in. For hitting that like button, for subscribing, all that. But that's gonna do it for me. I mean, I've done 2 pretty long streams today, so it's bedtime. But yeah, so let's go ahead and head on out with some music playing. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. YouTube buddy, you have a great weekend. We'll see you on a Monday. And this Dark Skywolf, and I am signing off.